Ebra, mobile phone am ton. Na
there be over
mobile phone. What you say? Ada Oko fa no ma and yes super bet ko bi twa kwa no mo se mo de tasa so. E say Scandinavia na mo de ya. Scandinavia na mo de ya. Ye pen for na mo de ya dey. Omo kan che.
Gabi Prime Minister Gabi.
Omo kan che ade omo ye. Ye give me yo. Ye give me. Mo se mama anya ya ti ase abato manana. What you say nana so ba hwede ono so ye. Hwede ono so ye. Gabi hwede ono so ye. Ghana mpedifo boni ba ne de ayemo. Ya ye boni bi am de monka. Ye de to aba no. Ya ina power no kuta yan. Mu wi am pa ye cho. Ba ye to aba no mu wi a. Mu to aba no mu wi a. Na je say ya sa kwa yan kwala ma mo. What you say? Mu hwe ni ye. Ha, say ni ya kana mu tia o. Mu ka mu sagumbo a Nyankopɔ akata so babusa mo.
Yes.
Nyankopɔ obabusa pani bi obedi o man sika bia Nyankopɔ obabusa no. Mako.
Na mo je sese mo nya bia me betuatua mo ka. Na gu mpaase ne to.
Bet ne de.
Ade wu mu de.
Ade na mo ye sa. Ade Ghana mpanifo boni ba ne de ayemo.
Nko bank bia mo. Ana mo sika ni go. Ade tank mpaase ne
ade Ghana to aba no ma mo.
Ade wo bank sika ni ho.
Ghana to aba no ma mo.
Ade tank ade. Boni ba ne ayemo.
Ade cha atufu alu ade cha ese mama ya hunto yan mama ya hunto yan ade musa mama anya ye yi mama sinchan yesi ya tisika so ya ho kire yan me fu MPP uba masama obi anim me jibe ntuma ba ma nisi da MPP an ma to ma na kopemta ma mewu but munye the right thing mama ya hunto yan MPP for munye the right thing ya hunto yan. Why? You to be share ma. What do you mean share ma? Why? You to be share ma.
When I'm to galan, when I galan to no mama can you to no sense as in shono do. Chama who to me? Prime Minister. Who sense as in chama who to me? Tie me catch now. Je to na muso nya to na who say wa man ya.
Bet na ba Prime Minister dey about. God watch that ko. I tax for dey about no. One Prime Minister of Ghana. The obeka na e fa na. Se si ananado. Me dey na mamu ne ka pepa ba. You say tie na. Prime Minister
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Frantz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia non torum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei.
What will be the first thing you do as president if you're elected in 2025?
Changing the mindset. What I'll do is, and I've started, it's good you came up with this question.
We are signing out. I just wanted one thing you do.
I'll bring all musicians together to let them come up with heroic songs, and we'll organize a concert like We Are the World. I'll organize a concert like We Are the World. I'll organize a concert like We Are the World. R&B, High Lives, 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 reggae, gospel, they all come. Reggae, gospel, reggae, gospel, the world. R&B, High Lives, R&B, High Lives, R&B, High Lives, reggae, gospel, R&B, High Lives, reggae, gospel, R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel.
Na sa wuhwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka na sa wuhwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka na sa wuhwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka.
What has that got to do with a mini katu atete? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. O ya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am call so. But me nu me anu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam, political jandam. Na me nu me anu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu na eni ma wo wi anu akotena ye kan say mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. Ekire ho Methodist dine ekire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Binu apano 2016 me no na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Binu apano 2016 me no na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Binu apano 2016 me no na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore.
Mwa.
It is indeed a very unfortunate development that the state will find very difficult to recover from. As we don't have the capacity.
Use this voice.
If you vote me today or elect me as president of Ghana, first thing I'll do is put Coast Gas. Bring boats, clean the sea.
This voice.
If you vote me today or elect me,
this voice.
if you vote me today or elect me as president of Ghana, first thing I'll do is put Coast Gas. Bring boats, clean the sea.
What will be the first thing you do as president if you're elected in 2025?
Changing the mindset. What I'll do is, and I've started. It's good you came up with this question.
We are signing out. I just wanted one thing you do.
I'll bring all musicians together to let them come up with heroic songs. I'll bring all musicians together to let them come up with heroic songs. I'll bring all musicians together to let them come up with heroic songs. And we'll organize a concert like We Are the World. And we'll organize a concert like We Are the World. And we'll organize a concert like We Are the World. And we'll organize a concert like We Are the World. And we'll organize a concert like We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel. 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 R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4 8:35 p.m. U.S. East Coast time is definitely 8:35 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We are live across the world. We are live on TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. Loud Silence TV is live on Facebook. We are also live on With Audio Respect page on Facebook. Our affiliates or our partners are cross-posting this show live across the world tonight. Benjamin Wayomahama's platform on Facebook, they are streaming the show live tonight. Thank you very much, Benjamin. NDC TV are also live tonight. They are picking the show live. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his platform on Facebook, they are live tonight. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are streaming this show live tonight across the world, and also Ghana News Thread, affiliates tonight around the world. In Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, this show is a social, political, anti-corruption platform. What we do here is we talk about everything, politics especially. Our main focus is on Ghana politics. Tonight, we'll be dealing with very important issues. As you can see on the screen, our poster says it all. It's a very, very busy Monday in Ghana. We have Jane Mensah, who is the EC boss. We have Addison, who is also the governor of Bank of Ghana. Kennedy Ejapon is in there, and also number one, the biggest serious criminal in the history of the Republic of Ghana. So these are very important conversations that we are trying, or we will try tonight, to speak on all of these before we move on to Tuesday. This week is a very packed week, so we're trying to merge some of the stories so that we can have a clear understanding of what's actually happening around Ghana and also in Africa. Our main focus is on Ghana politics. I said it. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. Tonight, if today is your first time on this platform or watching me on TV in Africa, everywhere, I would like to say this show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the Hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me right now. We don't just call you viewers or listeners, we call you family, because you are ready and willing to speak truth to power. The second segment are 2 segments put together. We call it the social media segment and also the Kakalization segment. The social media segments, when you go on social media platforms, news outlets, portals, pick the most important news to share with you, break it down for you to have a clear understanding of political issues in Ghana. The Kakalization segment is basically going back into history, reminding you, the voter, of what actually happened before we got here. We don't make the same mistakes. We are here to correct our mistakes. We take you all the way back, point some things out for you to understand where we're heading. That is the Kakalization segment. It's basically to remind you of our political past. The third is Pound for Pound segment, where I will talk on very important or various issues, EC to Bank of Ghana to everywhere, for you to also understand what's happening. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call to talk to me about what I will discuss here tonight. Everywhere around the world, everywhere in Africa, Loud Silence TV has taken the lead. We are back to discuss Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I am also happy to see you here. Samuel Ishon is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Samuel, for being here on Facebook. Chris Ofori Jr. watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team on YouTube. I can see so many people watching me tonight. I have 23. I have also Adoa Anna is watching me tonight. Mawina is live here on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Adoa Anna is also live here. Bridget Bill watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Gilbert is also here. I can see DJ Zakus watching me live on YouTube. I can also see Grace Mensah live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. Okay, we look good. Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. Okay. I'm sorry, my team, they are texting me on some issues happen. I'm sorry. When I'm on the show, I talk to my producers a lot, and they are actually updating me on some new information, so they have to get in. It's one of those things. On Facebook, again, I can see all right, let's do YouTube. On YouTube, Esther is watching me. Hudu is watching me live. Yvonne Davis Yeboah is also live here. Adonu Florence, good evening, Adonu. Good evening to Doris Opoku. Good evening to James Ametepe. Tom Korte, Raina Yakubu is an OG on this platform. Thank you very much. Mawina, Francis Aidan is also watching me tonight. Pound for Pound, Mahindra. Adonu Flores is back on Facebook. Adonu is all over the place. Mekredi Romeis is also watching me tonight. Bonsoir. Appelle Kevin Akoberu Taylor and transmit direct au Afrique, au Amérique du Sud, Washington DC. Politico, Afrique, Ghana, spécifique et corruption et des délices in explainant. Tu le passes en camion au Burkina Faso, Togo, Cameroun, Benin, au Centre Afrique du Sud. Pardon, pourquoi c'est-on la pâte rouge? Et ceci aujourd'hui se voit au Politico. Ghana, Presido et Agové et Centre Leson. Et la populace au spectacle, aux conférences, ou la 12 ou les slipons. Les slipons ou de la deep. Pourquoi Verson, Presido et Agové et Okpo? Les flonés ou bédé. The American French for is simple. The American the president, you know, or the say ku or that nebose attention. The Indian say a president in call for Chrono Mobon or Ghana or your politics, you know, one muka French near the Adina Mudra Moshe Menumbre, be betrayed a momunati as a French yet inclines and tinkline. Into what I want to French now, assuming who Kevin Dian okay, a French, and ya de be who be me akasa bebre dia mete inti se me church French fo no ma de kudenti o maba show no so ade kudenti aba man dia ye be chirichiri ma mema uyemu nhihyew ni nyina wote kasa wunsuro wote kasa na wo ka wunsuro mete nkran kakra te ku kakra te mfantete asante te French esa te brofo menye ni paketo asa inti so adwuma yo he anya bibia de na me ka chom se me do mase se omu nyina ehwe menwumbre na ende be ka politics wasem omu ni Ghana president na Danko Akufo do oduru ni pema eslipon te so oda eti se upro inti tanyoma na michichi match French for no. All right, now let's do the do tonight. And I may say in some of course e na ACC wa Ghana ye bobo midin didi matama amanfo ntumi bom midin eno ane hia sebio se obi kasam na so also ye bema na nkwa bo Kevin Taylor din platform ye me platform o ye bema na opentokwa na obo Kevin Taylor din se o ye bema na ogi se o boss no odin chamia na obo midin aha na afi machira obia o boss ne level wo aha mbema na ekasa ne siwo for the din komo no media so obo midin to ayampia de won ka hwe o ye bema bo midin meka angel fo nyina na ya abrefo eye kwase ampanyi na nanum afu se opro bi ba no eye kwa me frifa mumbo midin me bom misim bom din do ya be ma na otie dua no bom din wo Angel FM na me hwa de na me kire mu bibi kamu nya mu pe be bom kamu nyina kam be jobless and homeless and useless and I know what I'm talking about. It do so ya be ma Angel FM no ombo Kevin Taylor din se akwa kwase ampanyi Kevin Taylor no wo ya be ma wo ya oba se bibi da wase aka na me kire se be ma ya oba ma ne oba ma ene oba ma ode ne sase ni buka asem aka me bring him down me say me a bigger chem boss no se wo kutin a bigger chem ya mumbo me din and a Monday. And I want it, me see some boys who kutin or so chamia mumbo midin. I am bigger than kukutin. I am bigger than kukutin everything. The osi kukutin bigger than me umbo midin. Madin kanto. Do I bear my channel pamoba? Macau, Mamma Bejanga saying, and I'm comforted to Unquasia forma that be and enchre me masamu. O pesa o chirembe masama no abobo Kevin Taylor din me din ame maame papa to me Kevin e call Bedu Taylor we ya bema bomu bako me se mo amo Angel TV Angel den we ya bema ka e call kra keke e call me see de so ya bema wo Angel no we de boy call o de opa bo Bedu ngu a de ya bema no mbo ke onye ke ne enhwe anase onye te na wana bo se me mabodam moto to ayampia me moto to ayampia keke mo yankwala moto to ayampia hwe mo ne be free ba mo bodam. You're a nice guy. All right, so I want to send some message out there. Message in say eya boy na mo frɛ no Zion Felix no. Hey Zion Felix so say hwan wo ka wadwuma nyina say odidi jantra fo twetwetwom picture eno nkwa dey create appointment opportunity ma. I am sending this message across. Zion Felix, o de o ya no makura nka wa yirem. O ya no man ka metutu hu anka wo anka do bebo audience kodu so ne awe. Wodwuma a onima na se obedi ajantra fo twetwom picture. Don't go where is bigger than you. Man, yes, I'm mistaken. No. Zion Felix was said the from when you lines say when I wujina eye corner line Burkina Faso. Me say don't go where you are going. When you want to talk about me, write the right caption. For kwasi and this and kwasi asemono. Now one a also the answer the interview. Can you write your own name? I have said on countless occasions on my platform, Obia betuma trust something about me. Obia betuma report anything about me. But what I don't like is you try to misquote me, misrepresent me. And I make sure because my integrity and what I have built is very important to me. And it's a meka same ya me the video beba, me the picture beba, me the evidence beta to send a beya kwasi binka say Kevin be say we juma, Kevin go in man me I don't do those things. So meka say meka shata wale wasama me the evidence ba be support asema meka no. Me say meka say meka say meka Ekufuado asema me wo evidence be support it. Ain't nobody, and there's one guy Vem Bars who said yeah massa. I know that's where you eat. If you want to misquote me, mention out. And I have never gone after anybody. Why are you using my video? Why are you taking me? I don't do that. Me, I believe in fair use. I believe, say, when you are doing a show like this, obia to me for because I pick content and I speak on them. I pick news items and I speak on it. I will never sit here and tell anyone, say, Membo me deal show. So I'm never going to do that. But if you want to force me, I'll come after you. If you want me to come after your channel, I can come after your channel. So many people are making millions out of me. I don't care. Let's make creative employment at Ekufuado. On the internet, the number of people I have created opportunity for employment, and I'm rent, Germany, UK, and I'm proud. Onyame ede afame so eshirani pebi. Intimino, I have one policy. Say Vem Bars who said if you want to speak on Kevin Taylor's video, speak on the video. Do not try to misquote, misrepresent me. Oh yes, I'm sending this out there. And I want to be clear. I want to be clear on this matter. You can take my video. You can do whatever you want to do with the video. But make sure it's factual. Make sure whatever you are saying about my video is factual. So you just say to platform me, I know what I can do. And I know majority of you people, you have used hundreds of my videos. I can come after you, but I'm not petty. Me, I am not petty. I believe in sharing ideas, putting content on social media. That nipa bi won't say content or person you take it and use it. Whatever money you make out of it, it is your problem. I don't have a problem. But don't represent me. So Vem Bars guy, no. I'm telling you, this is your last warning. If you don't want it to be personal, if you want me to report every single video of mine you have used on Facebook, on YouTube, then report on the right thing. Sabo and my friend no Zion Felix na nimu rough from the madinka catcher no. So person who dia dia onkoso. When you go and interview people and you mention my name in the interview, make sure asemna nipa kan no that is what you are using as your caption. How nkwasia mikuta camera bako, mikuta Nokia, mikuta some fucking $10 light bi didi page no. May I've crossed that stage oh. And we JSS for nyama Yakonya one room be the blue light asani ha, ya the green light asani ha, obi by a studio that we have crossed that stage. One kasa any equipment I want to nyina saying you better the go edwom ne ato ase no. Inti maintain your level. What the understand bia jantre ni bi ode na nam krom na hu fin bi jantre ni we na the camera di omochi omo yosi kakra ko didi. Because how Belgium say na ko na wo dey illegality esesa nkofo etwitwa ntro no. O Belgium dey betuma ending in the wu. Sa Belgium was a France ne I been alolo nkurasi bina unya kona wasade ye connection o the fake documents I did nkofo di wechi ne you betuma stop no you betuma mo anu aduane abo into maintain Zion Felix maintain your level should be where you are. What we are doing is bigger than you yourself. I don't go for Kevin Pentokwa. Me, I have a reason for everything I do. Okay, thank you. So I have a reason for every single thing I do. Everything I do. And to me, didn't send a message na ko. Why unim Zion Felix, no? I've never commented on your show before. I don't care. Because I know what you do. There's no creativity with it. Etam camera DJ and anyone can do it. To me, the filter to the video so. But so per se, and I'm going to be straightforward with this. So only be an interview. Na so obo mi di wo ma na nipa ne bo mi din a make sure nipa na samawa can you report it the same way the person said it. And I'm going to be clear on this. I'm not going to go into detail. I am going to stay here. So person who sama bodama try it again. And I don't know why people even allow such a dumb guy like you to interview them. What do you know? Who is our fellas? What do you want to myself? Oh, live. One can say Facebook live, not myself. What do you know? Our Petra for Mike. As you say, easy to sit in front of people. You are not intellectually there. Don't do that. 2023 and share pink suit. Oko Cambodia, if one echo the down on pink suit. What then I'm gonna disturb you, Massa. Maintain his agent photography, and let people who have serious issues to deal with serious issues. Mr. O, I don't know you, and I don't want to know you. So stay in your lane. Now small cage near your jantra photography, where we are, we are bigger than CNN cry. We are serious, so yeah, Jikro. You protect your jantra for. Yeah, Jikro, and your jantra for the camera diomuchi. And you need to know the distinction between that. Thank you very much. Now, what I want to say, if a year bloggers when I credit your own, I'm more for 1 month. Now, there are some videos here we need to clear here. Now, I feel young fans so Chelsea fans for most of the end. Chelsea for me normally me team Manchester papa change Chelsea nti I na mentai Chelsea for na DNC mo say bet kwasi abo penalty mutumi hye makofa Messi mia ba so ono na oye a midfield de akwa wo hye na wotum say akwa no waye Messi nothing na tata wotum komrika I me ya de kure we nti because me ye editia Ben me am wo fase Ben me wo fase awo wo fa ne me wo support Chelsea me anka video in kamembo na me am wo fase be friend Ben ai o hwe me anadwi na wo fase wo fa ne me mitumi di nkomo wo fase makana asema kire buda daada me wo fase Ben Debi obe frame bia na kire bia na girl bi gina ne nchen ansa na wa frame me na say oh me frame wo fa na say me fa phone na video of our house I'm so what's up so yeah wo fa long time I don't want check on him so everything good na say oba gina ne nchen no or the gisamba and no problem wo fa se no me nua ba ne ba no me do wo so do me na wo fa se wo support Chelsea na me wo fa me Manchester akobo ne ahye betune la na wo fa yedi me bet man ka bibia me wo fa se no me no ye fine o frame me amejeso ade hia no ka che na me obi am de mawo me do che se o ya me offer as favorite na che se asemesi na ebi ya hye bichim ya hye Manchester 2 a offer say also to me for phone now test nyoma bi kira me say ai na de ye team na gu na de Messi mount ni ade and say na man ka bibia me ya pa me din na me offer so support to Chelsea na ya hye offer 2 na kra ye din offer bet so aka ho bet ya me diga kanka no bi na offer man section oni ekọ enim minipa no bibia me ne wa na ye na afi ya show offer o text offer now send the videos or to my yampia me offer si o mama nka bibia say mo offer si de ye hwe Nyankopon bedwa me ye bibia Nyankopon bibofu mi ti man ka bibia nkire offer si e na de achi ne share Chelsea afi offer si be so kire say I in status I at the end the day should pass and hwe offer si afi na be chese akoma yare ya offer si hwe hu ye o Ben no offer no or a hard guy but a smart guy but offer who ye oh Chelsea for what do you mean now let's do the do it's exactly 4:54 p.m. Mommy have 5 minutes enye konkonsa be na what time I mean KB makai konkonsa we me be say me ka bibi kire Ghana for me say me ka bibi kire Ghana for asma me ka we ma mention space ansa because me nim say oba bebia we ase a obi anim say me de ofo obi ti say Broscoto o emi nipa me a me girlfriend no Broscoto my girlfriend obi anim the first name dey bibi Broscoto mon come first name the first name be some the first name dey be show Ngege Broscoto obi anim say Ngege Broscoto minipa me personal girlfriend obi anim na nanse ya na me de another kan ho Agrasco na me minim say Ngege beautiful lady obi anim Ngege no fe body ni gina so ɛno deɛ obi wɔka kyerɛ sɛ ngege ho nyɛ fa no wotwa wontro eba selection so de aboa me anka sɛ me ni abie into oba bia me friend sɛ ɔyɛ me hu nipa bia me feeling bia na ɛsɛ ɔba no wo fɛ and that form odi Lucy ɛne ɛyɛ kwansema si nkyɛn a Lucy ni kwansema de ɔmo top ɔmo senior staff ba yɛ ka junior staff for more system ni mu a unyo bi de sɛ Brosco to very nice lady me panasem ngege obi anim menim sɛ ngege na danfo pa na osu bempa ba no ahia me ngege na me panasem into as much as ngege epe osu bempa asem na osu bempa yakwasi ampanyi no ngege na me panasem ngege na me dono into ngege na me girl ngege Brosco to because say me na me nim ne da ba me ti ni din na me ka twa madam say edi we ya me de and also this lady no anu me aka say me into hona Brosco to be me girl into the man am saba me catch Brosco to so den na bibia ko yi e na madam bae madam Agrasco ana madam Agrasco so bae na kakran kekan ya na sie ni ate problem bi ensi Brosco to a mature lady or tiase na Agrasco so tiase integrate that Brosco to o me ladies obi antumi enko mo nko e bibia abra me hwe wo kan mo hwe mo Brosco to a nice lady me dono me feeling no body ni jirem na nkofo kasa dodo amanfo kasa dodo say Kevin girlfriend Agrasco akohye eye gym ntade bi nti se sia no Agrasco o nipa bi a o jantre ne yenkasa sa Ghana fo mo kasa dodo me se wo be kasa fa me girls no me twema wo yenkasa sa atade a na sha agrabo de netem agra na amanfo ahoye anti no mde kekasa ansem no agrata de o hye wo Germany abrofo no saa na mo hye de ko gym agrata de o hye wo America saa na mai o mo hye de ko gym agrata de o hye yi saa ne gym costume onum se eye sun repellent ewia ntumi hyenkom na eye sweat eye de absorber che se ade na agrasha ni nyina no oba America UK form di agrata msa agrada de o hye gym body ni tem agra etuatua ho agra no just okosi ada yese na hwe agra de che agra na nyabote na gugu body kakre na so yiri se kofi kapito no na agra integra mo amudi agra ta ahoya agra da shot agra shot ade no afa ankodwom wan shot ade na ankogina National Theatre so obi hwe na hem ono ani fie na oyo warm up kakra warm up kakra enim kakra echire kakra na gratitude for it because we shall grace show the pass was one more nice but more de na tattoos na me de no enti me girls de what become one come as be me tiam agra let her be free why mama ne bon bra ebia agra edi nkwasi asem de a o se ka kire no sagra edi nkwasi asem obu nipa odi nsamfu bi a eni se nipa di ma me panyini didi a me mfa nche no me kire ne se wo ya ma me panyini me ndi nkwasi asem ebia nsem bi o ka no social media no sometime na feel so sofo e o se obre na sekakra ano den obu a ka say na sofo pa na wo ye say ene de I am against it even though our right to say whatever she wants to say no ye nyina ye protect ye protect images enti ngege ho fe ene de me ntina ho ohun ngege physical da emu de just one say ngege no o ye shy kakra ofere ade kakra nti on tie ema unhu ebia ne full ba mia wo hwe ngege no gina wa do say akona enwo de no akono sa na tie nti mo a mo keka grandson mo mbrɛ mo wase kakra na nipa nche bone be na waye agra bone be na waye duve ni eye TV stations omo Ghana omre ajantra fo bede dada mpaso mo huye agra na eye ni training ena we mia ena ade na mia no ena oso obe na nte mia fo na nte o ha no say ejirem na say mia no men girl no na me share that steady ejirem just say agra so de ina di oye ye hwe de ti agra hopa on say I agra wom so all right so ena makache Ghana munja ma agra mbone bra odi nkwa sam de betia no but I don't think this is a normal thing to just de na waye agra de na waye atare hye ne de na esi de pa na waye say won hu say agra no me eninti amafo we Kevin Taylor again ti ye bedi na tem mo mbre mo wase kakra na nipa nche mo amuti abroche mo nyina nim say there's nothing wrong with this mo amuti abroche mo nyina mo say there's nothing wrong with it agrasha on nam ne dan nim edin pa mo sometimes no you might not like it fine but it does not mean say why boni I'm being honest. Or your software, nyomebu hoka, and then yomebu assembly or kind of social media, I ain't fine. And represent Christo sum, and then I'll say it. And then and represent it. Intergrasco, no, those things in there by a betiano. But when it comes to a yet atade also shed all the training, and also Uncle for Bakatarinche. And also Uncle share a day, Uncle Fugume training. Or send no hano. I na grade na grade bi ade to form no as say na say I grade to for Japan for train kakra agrasco intia no wa won tia se kokun ho. All right, now mama yenya adwuma no exactly 5 o'clock Ghana time dey 9 o'clock.
Yenya bra na bra mobile phone am to na da bi ofati mobile phone what you say ade o fa no ma and yes super bet ko bi twa kwa ndo mo se mo de tasa so e ti sas kan na mo de ya scanner na mo de ya ye pen for na mo de ya de o mo kan che Gabi prime minister Gabi o mo kan che ade o mo ye ye jimi yo ye jimi mo se mama anya ya ti ase abato manana what you say nana so ba hwede ono so ye hwede ono so ye Gabi hwede ono so ye ade Ghana mpedi for boni ba na de ayemo ya ye mo boni bi am de mo nka ye de to aba no ye ina power no kuta yan mu wi am pa ye cho ba ye to aba no mu wi a mu to aba no mu wi a na je say ya sa kwa yan kwala ma mo what you say mo je ni ye say ni ya kana mu tia o mu ka mu sagumbu a nyankopo akata so babusa mo yes nyankopo obabusa Pani bi obedi o man sika bia nyankopo bobusa no mako na mo dey say mo nya bia me betu atua mo ka na gu mpass ni policy bet ni de ade wu mo de ade na mo ye sa ade Ghana mpani for boni be na de ayemo ko bank bia mo ade ana mo sika ni go ade politank mpass na ade ya to aba na ma mo ade wo ko bank sika ni ho ya to aba na ma mo ade politank ade wona be na ayemo ade ade cha atufuelu ade cha yese mama ya hunto yan mama ya hunto yan ade musa mama anya ye yi mama sinchan yesi atisika so so ya ho kire yan me fu MPP uba masama obi anim me jibe ntuma mba mani sida MPP an mato ama na kopemta mamewu but munye the right thing mama ya hunto yan MPP for munye the right thing ya hunto yan why you to be share ma what to be share ma why you to be share ma kuna mutu galante mo na galante no mama kan so nya tuo no sense asini tuo no chama untumi prime minister mo sense asini chama untumi e tie me ka kira o je tuo na muso nya tuo na wo se wa man ya bet na ba prime minister dey aba o Gabi watch da ko tax o dey aba no one prime minister o Ghana de obeka na e fa na se si ananado me de na mamu ne ka pepa ba yo se tie na or na da bi ofati mobile phone what you say ade o fa no ma and yes super bet ko bi twa kwa ndo mo se mo de tasa so e ti sas kan na mo de ya scanner na mo de ya ye pen for na mo de ya de o mo kan che Gabi prime minister Gabi o mo kan che ade o mo ye ye jimi yo ye jimi mo se mama anya ya ti ase abato manana what you say nana so ba hwede ono so ye hwede ono so ye Gabi hwede ono so ye ade Ghana mpedi for boni ba na de ayemo ya ye boni bi am de mo nka ye de to aba no ye ina power no kuta yan mu wi am pa ye cho ba ye to aba no mu wi a mu to aba no mu wi a na je say ya sa kwa yan kwala ma mo what you say mo je ni ye say ni ya kana mu tia o mu ka mu sagumbu a nyankopo akata so babusa mo yes nyankopo obabusa Pani bi obedi o man sika bia nyankopo bobusa no mako na mo dey say mo nya bia me betu atua mo ka na gu mpass ni policy bet ni de ade wu mo de ade na mo ye sa ade Ghana mpani for boni be na de ayemo ko bank bia mo ade ana mo sika ni go ade politank mpass na ade ya ni to aba na ma mo ade wo ko bank sika ni ho ya ni to aba na ma mo ade politank ade wona be na ayemo ade cha atufuelu ade cha yese mama ya hunto yan mama ya hunto yan ade musa mama anya ye yi mama sinchan yesi atisika so so ya ho kire yan me fu MPP uba masama obi anim me jibe ntuma mba mani sida MPP an mato ama na kopemta mamewu but munye the right thing me jibe ntuma mba mani sida MPP an mato ama na kopemta mamewu but munye the right thing me jibe ntuma mba mani sida MPP an mato ama na kopemta mamewu but munye the right thing me jibe ntuma mba mani sida MPP an mato ama na kopemta mamewu but munye the right thing mama ya hunto yan
ɔse ɔno ɔntumi nto n'abama NDC da MPP a no beto akowu into omonya the right thing na nti MPP na beto akowu na so muku a ɔha ne sɛn ewia ketekete otutu ntosu ogu nipa so wama MPP for ati asese wejimi without due respect because sebio aboa na nsesa na adwene ende kora kozu aboa na nsesa o madwene enti sɛ unim sɛ MPP no de ɔmo ye no ene de ɔmo ka sɛ fatumi mom no me na ɔmo nya ade na ɔda hotoma MPP na sɛ adwene da wutirim no adwene no wɔ fam without due respect obi weka sɛ o Kevin o kasa tia men kasa ntia no papa we tumi tena sɛ ma mentufo o tumi tam obi tena sɛ ma mentufo o ya akora nyoma bi a wo ye na nye nyoma bi wo ha o sɛ uyi wo hu frim papa we betumi akotena sɛ mi tu nkorafo adenti na otumfo o mehu sa wo num wi na wi na wo num no emboa ujai adenti na wotufo papa we ade na otu nkorafo adenti na otu ne mmafo otu ne mmafo efiri sɛ nyoma bi wo ha ne ma ne ye no ompe into so mo mfiri ho ene na kyɛ sɛ opanyini na ɔno amu no wato aba ɛna aba na ɔtowe no ɛma ne ho kyere no ɛna nipa no mote so no ebu ne nimtia ɛnso ɔse wagimi ne deɛ ɔbɛtena ne gimi mu enti me akwametie mentumi mboa saa nipa saa. Now you get the argument. Saa papa we ya otietie mu tietie ma nanim tumwa oyeje mentumi mmoa no efi sɛ why na adwene sɛ ɔbɛtena ne gimi mu ɔse wo ya median kura mentumi ntuma aba ma NDC na nipa na ehunsa wuntumi nto aba ma NDC a ende obechiti usa aboa enti disrespect no obe disrespect wa kopim so obewu efi se wa manati ase se wagimi efi se wehunsa wuni alternative bia uni adwene a obetumi na make decision bia ebetumi ede nsakra foforo beba because se watuma to aba eyi aban that means obetumi asasa wa adwena to etia sa aban no but in your noise making and in your anger you made it clear say enya dia betuma to abama the alternative enya dia betuma to abama NDC inti trem no mu chitu su bia wotie no trem na wo hontete se de wo atete no trem na ohia ne wundi so me metena ha emeso so nipa we so say we die Ghana for na kasada bi we oya tribal bigot na stroke idiot because on person be use adwene na dan trem no inti politicians be use ne saa ponche ebi abubefu but say wadwene wo fia every time bia wo bobra bia no na wusua lessons film no na o de sesa wa bra bom eni ntina nipa ene aboa omuntumi entina mbom say eba adwene a every say nipa wa adwene cha aboa the reason why nipa is different from aboa no say sometimes oko into science pa omutumi ka say nipa e ya aboa but the reason why I face evolving economy me bedru bia na separating nipa efri aboa ho every say humans have this to think in how they want to act as if or pretend or act some way nipa they sometimes do things just aboa we there or ye nyoma bi dise nipa ba won kasa aboa we de nipa because the nipa betuma ye no sa aboa no ntumi nye. So you get it. Into the moment I went to me and differentiated that, you know, there's no need for people like us here better radio to say, Papa, we na some me ya, yanke bi mom, that be I was so bre because ujimi na utimuno, untumi fancy some bibia a wo. Into Papa, we are ujina we de dia utie team, and a den NDC de, we am there to know, into what one over to me tufo. Unim nyansa edi tufo. Unim nyansa ya de bobra into there's no way I have to sit here and say Papa we kasama Ghana for on kasama Ghana for or kasa protecting the Jimmy and then the tribe. I'm going to be honest. You might not like my choice of words, but these are the facts. When we say dinner bro, when we see a body nimtia, when we see a body near to during elections, when we say a bino or the Toto Mahama Diana Mahama bino ye, as also on to me to na ba Emma and this that. Chese ni Jimmy na wajia to Mr. Obetim no, Obetim kopim say yes baba. So why do I have to have pity on such a clown? Ebu amusi edidia tem dabi they all say Jimmy no catch no and it's not just him. There are thousands of Nipa mo Ghana omuti say and intina ehia obu ha otunu kotunu se ote ohiem na eye wareho enisa ye wareho ebi mo ho naturally omo no mo pe ohia no ebi a wantimi ye utumi nante na wakohu nipa bi oso nipa we de ehia ne pa o ade na wa protect sa enya bi ho a enye se obi na akosi eye omo agimi ana ama hawo na beda omo so enti it is not say oti so obi kasa ne ho kyiri na anti ende sa nipa no o Ghana ni also kasa ma no da bi obi ha naturally on na di jimi beto no so on na di o how beto no so on na di ohia beto no so. So when you check the level of thinking of this man, you could see say how should I okomu no he called it for himself. Intenyo obi ehia ni bia na ne ho also ne ho omobo. Enye obi a otietie msa Ghana e di bia na also ne ho omobo. Because no matter what you do no, onye ready say o kire ne kwan say on free sa tibia we mu na ebesesa na brabo. Ompe obeso tena jimi nim ne ohia nim. So such a person no MPP for be using the sacrament sa kopin so obewu. Na de ay me ya ne say papa we ato ne pa awo. Enti ono so betu ne mafo. Efutuo be na obetu ne ma. Because ende papa we ne ba ebo jantra na se jantra no amana wo miensa onye adwuma papa we ne ba ne tena ode no be ka kire ne ba na abena bebesa na okasa me yo papa mafa bram ewiase de wo ye bibi ne ye ka kire wo na emwa wa also wo yidian wo twe wo firi ho kwase ampanyi we sa no betu akorare fu enso obegina TV so say MPP de wo ye median no na beto ama no into we onye matured in the brain to even have sex with a woman and have a kid. Na adwene nyini to the point is also no oba kra da no if you say onim nyansa na nyansa ye de bobra ye de differentiate aboa ne nipa nyansa ne jimi no onibi oye panyini keke we nyini keke. And I don't feel bad making these statements because people like this omo no mama ahokyera beto Ghana fo bibiemu so a omo ya imagine say nyina pese adwene ye ko enim. These are the kind of people mama ahokyera beto Ghana so. And then yeah, Ghana problems, you know, we just want to make it look like say a politician be an cause. No. In chapter 20 and yema obia ding. In chapter 20 ne MPP ni. In chapter 20 ne NDC ni. In chapter 20 ne Kevin Taylor. In chapter 20 ne Ibrahim. In chapter 20 ne Suzanne. In chapter 20 ne Agrada. In chapter 20 ne Eddie Ngege. In chapter 20 no obia woding. Inti memfo obi din ko shobi. Inti me kan kire me say politicians in the drum abra obi ba we school abra politician bi ba obey tema motorway politician bi obi see regional hospital politician bi ba obi make sure say eye ahokire no kanea odi bi aba na politician bi kwase ampanyina aba rent jet tima o kan say eye politicians na epe na wo sa nipa no wa adwene wo form wagimi onye ready say obesesa inti sam asam na de bi kan na mafo say edi atam no. We are trying to let you people understand say enye Ghana enye obi a na treating say nipa ye kasa kire ni se nipa if you say naturally na adwum no odwene sa aboa obi agye woto mfie nson ekon wotwe aban abaso agye woto mfie nson ekon wotwe aban na ogye sa woto no ende ensem o ka kire wo ntumi nyemu ba akokra aban na ogye woto no emu nipa ende yakone dem $10 million gu wo ma ye nyina die ni ehu aban na politician o ka kire say obegye wo ama wodi yie no and they sorry I know rent private jet 14,000 euros an hour and sa nipa na okache o se oba eye adwuma beba no and wontume bie adwuma baako wontume si hospital baako wontume bie company baako na would Jimmy say media no na beto ama na wo ya boa onya nipa. I don't have to sit here and entertain your foolish views. Abrofo omunya nipa nchen Ghana fo. The only difference between abrofo and before sebio abrofo no dodo no dwene chenye omo dwene se nipa ye no bibifo no dodo no ye dwene with all due respect manosi sumina so ye no dodo no ye dwene se moa ade na haye no ade na ekuye no sa ade na na epe so we steady a yare a ebo bibifo ene yare a ebo abrofo no sa yare na eku bibifo chan abrofo because you know my opportunity near Kasa Kevin Taylor Ghana for and the party and the insanie monoma bibi need to me nomna bro so we do everything in excess. Say yes, sky you said in excess. Say more opportunity in excess. Say you create opportunity. We do everything in excess. Into Debia we are at a disadvantage. Everything about Yeni before we do everything in excess. Into Mayen to me ngene. Eduane ayedi eno abi na abrofo di uba America abrofo eduane obudi eno an before bebre di and so ko hwe the amount of eduane a yenuanum ne bi dia you can follow some particular kind of yare. It is associated with some people. It is because we do things in excess. You can see support MPP. We support LPP in excess. Inti am I adwene no form na support your MPP no a bro ya adwene so nti abeda na ejimi for. That is our problem. We do everything in excess. Yeah in excess. Yeah didi in excess. Ukotu fufu esi kobrani anim. No busan will say why all this? You are doing excess. It's going to hurt you at the end of the day. Or no man in excess. Bro ni bia fio be kona nsa ho. They drink wine, they drink whiskey, but they make sure they are drinking it in a way it will not affect the body. Uko tuna bibini to ho no nsa. No one no nsa ni nyina no me. Owia odimi nante. Just say we do everything in excess. Yes, support to party. Yes, support to party to the point. We support it in essence. We become foolish to the party. That is why you see or you hear this kind of comments. I mean, for any nipabisa, but on the average, we are talking about percentages. Into Ustadia, ye Jimmy in essence. Oh, hey, Jimmy in essence. Ye Jimmy, I say ye Jimmy, and you can do that. More America, you can do that. They are African Americans or Monko Africa. Da. Bibini Mojano, it does everything in essence. Bibini Mojano, it does everything in essence. Utumeko Drew Ghana, Ushe Diani Sinipa Bakwid, Miss Adeng. Udika Krebia, you'll be okay to move on. Now, Tidualika Krakau, now if you and you are doing essence, or we are not so, or doing that, we do everything in essence. Inti, yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy. Before to be koto na ye de manual aka ho on kinkan keke no fa ade ni sisie ni no na bibi ni said abi we de mehu bi pen we sewing machine am koto ye we de say we singer engofo nyina use sewing machine we bi wa koto bro ni de ahye box mu or the manual aka ho o se kwa ni we manual no na wa kinkan because every day they update the machine bibi ni te ho na wa to manual na to atwene na otutu we de ani ebe ye we de ntie de ka kwa na fitafo na said in SS because ye nim nyansa. Yeah, Jimmy, Bibia in SS. Yes, support to party, Jimmy Musa na broso. Yes, yeah, they Bibia broso. So that's why you see such comments or such videos. Me and ya, I'm not surprised too, because that is how we are built. We are built to be stupidly in doing things in excess. Oma Bibini chance say on warema, boss wa warema broso. Yes, say. And I don't have an issue with Obi or warema miensa and 9. I don't care. A wild decision. Whether you're Muslim or a Christian, I don't care. Man, I don't have issues with people marrying 4 and 5. I don't care. Man, I don't also have issue with somebody deciding to marry one person. I don't also care. But the issue is, you do things in excess. Now, I worry man 9. Every day, every week. You are doing something in excess. What is going to happen is going to have a toll on your body. And we need to understand. I will say how it is going to go against us. Now there are some videos we need to clear. Now nim. Inti bra in essence. And I will study here. Ato yiran chem to me see we wiase. Now before bre, na be before bre, but we share bre before the bra. It is in essence. COVID-19 ba bro for bre pa. But what they were doing is every day they were trying to find solutions to COVID-19. Uko Africa be COVID-19 could be a brain SS. Every say yet one yangine yampesi be solve problem bia. That is why we are here. Or your House of Folk supporter, he's a phobia supporter in SS. Phobia ya dear kwana nya also a phobia for say hey, dear kwana di enkoye one year relegation. Hey, okay phobia mini ya no sa na phobia ni gu. But in koye bold no ka say we dey meeting na we dey enkoye. Ebianka bibesa oya sante kotokoni a uku apemba ba ye de wo yo na team no 100 years no onje trophy not team ye kotokofo one can tell say you are supporting the team in SS who support the team ni Jimmy mu because at the end of the day say 1942 glory na oda hoten wa you don't have a team e ye makuo bi na wudi akire weja adana Kevin Ekasa na me be den untumi nya fa Jimmy tina be na me kan asem now my member videos bi na me nkire kirim. This is the roads minister.
Everybody is calling on him, but we should help him and make as his sector, one of his sector ministers. As one of the sector ministers, I will fight it from my constituency point of view. Let's fight it with every inch of authority that he himself has put in me in my constituency. From now onwards, I am declaring war. I am declaring war on Galamsey in my constituency. Okay? We won't allow people with selfish interests to destroy the constituency, to destroy the district. At times, it's not these people who are immediately being arrested. They are financiers, the big guns that are sitting in Accra.
There's one thing my team just noticed. Video sound very, very low. So I have sent it to my team to boost the sound a little bit until we'll come back to this video. Yeah, that's how I come. I'm also declare war. Galamsey because Okoni Kromechiwa and say Echiwo said Etiwa. Oko Etiwa no Wakomu say Galamsey ne etem. And Wakwata obi anim no or you walking a sickness encyclopedia. In on the day no monka say mbribi okogina akra say Lebanese ni bi sidan and a dien and the president and the first gentleman and arrest him egosi say 9 years here. I'm quite at the concert sir. So I'm waiting on my team to hype the volume a little bit. Mr. S to me and fast not the premier. I will play this video for us to speak on it. But I want you to Mr. S, how long is this going to take? How long? Give me an idea. Because I really want to speak on it. The program has been arranged in a way I need to go by a year how the program has been set up. Into Miss Kipibia, it's quite a little difficult for me sometimes. But they are now okay, you say, also a koni kroma ko say a Galamsey or ho. Into Onwa Mwakwata no we declare war on Galamsey. Amwakwata say Onwe declare war on Galamsey. Now the question here is, were we not here when the president himself, Ekufuado, declared war on Galamsey? What happened? We a mere roads minister who is incompetent. He is a mere roads minister, or the most incompetent roads minister in the history of this country. Now, and the Okoni Krum, Achimhona Okonu say Galamsey ni temuno. Galamsey na sasi kan the Enko Jubilee House no. Galamsey na onye bindi no. Obek or say he has declared war on Galamsey. Amwakwata. So you see, and so what can you see? Rebecca say, "I media, we are medan amen to my NDC da or the kwasia jina jom." Eka say, "Me Jimmy kura me pe." Abai na oba no. Also no ebe make sure say Galamsey no tu ase no. And omo no omo ya Galamsey no. And omo angasa kurom excavators 1,500 etu ayira udu Jimmy jina santime mu say, "I media, we are medan beto am MPP." Jimmy na do kuro na efa me ho. Yati kroma na mochichire nsam de so Mahama se Mahama de confirm akobokina faso. Excavator mua echen otumfo menhia no udwudwam tana. Excavator bia be take one space. Etumi ira 1,500 era. Na obi TV so ka kire say NDC ni MPP de omo ye pe. Yase Mahama breso na yase den. Thank you boss. Mahama Breso and a dien yes in confirm to Kobokina yate in confirm to me to Kobokina and the ma Breso excavators 1,500 more because yate worker say I yes idea we am the MPP na meto amano where Jimmy because politics now you know what the wakuma and sebio baby ufrie and other politics no on pese o mind be koso enya wo dia enya wo party dia ye man say enya wo party na ekoye dia and your mind will be a Jimmy MPP for level of thinking no omo di MPP echi omo to abama MPP etitiri ya ni akamfo dodo no sa na adwene se MPP abana so mogu Ghana ni mase omo yobokro no dia ye mfa nhye obia nye obia nim nyansa. And this is where we are today. Now who study MPP for now? This is how they do politics. Amwakwata yebi the Ashanti regional minister akwana ni tumso kokoro no he did the same. Because Ghana is audio. And yes, sir. Counties are going to view. Ghana da bani hata kuko ilor pe when check Galamsey. What was in the Galamsey? We have a Chiwako. Where then was Abba? This is what they call governance. Won't say where you? They don't understand how to manage the power they have. You see, that's how they operate. They don't understand communication, they don't understand talking, they don't get anything. So these people are and that is what they do. They've been doing this every day. And when I catch up, so when do nyansa, when do mundi Ghana so into as far as our power don't quite yet. So also be or exhibit everything in excess. This MPP, their foolishness is in excess. Everything is in excess. They don't know how to use things. They use things moderately. They don't know that thing. It is what stadium but they commit the same mistakes and the same thing because they were brought up by the same philosophy. To undertake
that illegal activity. Okay? Yes, of course, he is the number one person, the chief executive of the country. So everybody is calling on him. But we should help him and make as his sector, one of his sector ministers. As one of the sector ministers, I will fight it from my constituency point of view. Let's fight it with every inch of authority that he himself has put in me in my constituency. From now onwards, I am declaring war. I am declaring war on Galamsey in my constituency. Okay? We won't allow people with selfish interests to destroy the constituency, to destroy the district. At times, it's not these people who are immediately being arrested. They are financiers, the big guns that are sitting in Accra and carrying out this heinous crime, this madness, this stupidity, the insanity that is prevailing. Those people are in Accra. I have challenged the police to carry out their own investigation to arrest those people. I want the owners of this excavator, the owner of this loader, to be arrested. They should come forward, and I am going to follow the process of prosecution with an eagle eye. I ordered this arrest, and I'm going to follow it up. This madness in our country, this madness in this constituency, this level of
Brofo, also brofo no obu ni kompa no da to ha. Also brofo nsa no tuko no da to ha. Ohwe brofo han no biem, he's declaring war. Wemo ogoka say MPP for NDC for the kinkan weimo. He's declaring war and he's going to use eagle eyes. You use a confirmed eyes. Just say you to crown him of we be in your position. Chiwei. Nana Adodan Kwa Ekufuado, the biggest Okpo. Ebubuano ma otia santimanso. I say onye dia santimai pe. I still obua santimenim tia. Okachire Ghana for say he has declared war on the Galamsey or no Okpono. Bosum kokrokoro or no current to Galamsey ase. And Ekufuado excavators 1,500 ayera ohini bia ye din ahimfo nyina headquarters menhia omanka bibia wo abegina say you are declaring war, you are using eagle eyes. Why so John Disibiaba concept say na social media MPP mad boys and girls na omuni adwuma no dirty people no, they will go and cut this piece no they beto MPP page. You see our MP mo Jimmy anything am obre no you those called young test comfort MPP and kwasi from good jubilee house no man no mu wi na they don't care about you, they don't care. So these are the kind of people who are governing. They don't understand governance. And wakwata way e close the toll booth and yaka say sa toll booth tamo close be sin the unus kan Kenya on Ghana Emma Taylor ni ya panta de fun bia hye no say yentuma osedien yo Edina street mu say yenchi obia adentra Ekufuor so onya land minister because the busuani no into osobrofo ha no wetu ka o hebrofo ahem no we miem o hebrofo ha nkwase akekan you are declaring war, you are declaring war, you are declaring Ghana pa ye jimi o. The question we are asking here is basic. 1,500 excavators na way. Wo amakwata ugina ho mo chairman chairman wuntumi munyina mo MPP munyanim se o say nsuo o kunipa o ye galamsey ema galamsey ni kunipa mo de mo kwase agina o se mo ye mpenifo obi antumi nkasa. Adentra we do everything in excess because chairman wuntumi no or your party mba enti oya party banti onku asen north fo nyina onku bekwai fo nyina onku asante fo nyina onsan beku achim fo nyina ye jiminti na wenya asantini ba de hye et social media defending kwasiade we aden oya MPP ni na wura fisa wona nanom asase omugya wa asante memu ma wo no without asase wonye obia ayana mo asante fo ni bi ayana mo sori kente peje mabeti ye de MPP fo ye say garam say siasa me see asante na moteso no asante asase na otumfo say tutu otumfo ye otumfo nyina asase amoteso ma men kan kire mo me see de asanteman ya asanteman nyina the vast land of asase amoteso uni asase a uni baby ate uni asase a wo hini a odi hini wo shape mu da mo hini a odi hini e wo nzuo zuza mo hini a odi hini e wo funu mu da. It is your land that makes you powerful. Dia wo wasase nim dia wo teso ene na ma wo ye nipa okuta tumi enti piao ote kokoso ma na manka so ote banche so ada manka so ote bengu so ada manka so ote ade fonton from so mo se ote kokoso kokko no wen e wo manum e wo asase nim enti se mama nipa bi se asase na asase ne se ya ote kokoso onko tena he where a simple thing I may explain ya udwa kwa e wa problem ye nyankasa kasa na bia ne entiase ote kokoso asante hene no kokko na wahin kokko no wahin e wo asase nim na mama nipa bi etu asase na se asase no na otu akodum pempenso bi ne nya bebi ma ote kokko ntena so obetena de so ote banche so. These are things we need to take serious. Inti MPP aba ya say Ghana nsase galamsey nsase no we need to speak into tumu asantini de show free menhia na o defend chairman wuntumi adan we do everything in excess. Our foolishness is in excess. We don't think. We are always putting party before our livelihood. Inti mre bi bedu eye asantefo asase no munya bebi mfa akonwansi wontena ho na sambre no hwan na be ye ote kokoso ebi asam na meka na santi ntimo ntiase ntimi nka ne brofo ba me nka ne brofo meka na asante mamwate ase and I'm talking about galamsey ote kokoso yani asantefo be kasa ote kokoso masa na nsem ti se otumfo na pia wo na me chenchen hene Kevin Taylor maba na odome na me so me do waka se na me jimi a me ntia om na me da ase me ti se otumfo apamo be kwa hene bi otumfo ni nyina ye. But the killer point is that you need to let the government understand through a regional chairman say, hey, your friend will take a course or your friend will take banches woo. Menya or take office woo. Menya or take bankusu, me take a course, kokoni yasika koko e wasa asenase. na ende sika kokko na wa asase na se no nipa bi omo satia santimemu ene aban mu omo MPP for say asase no because ote kokko so no omo pen sika kokko na ote kokko so no de hia nkasa ebedu mrebi no na asase na sei no edie na wo betena so de age osamba ose medi otufo atem onti asante Kevin edidi otufo atem onti asante ote kokko so hwe me anajo se abrantie nim nyansa minya abrantie du ka asante asesa otufo me yamfantini enso o masantini ntumi hu asantini nana no kura na make kire no metu metu bekwa hene metu nkofie hene san nkofo ni nyina omo ye anto omo no they don't play a big role bia in the galamsey na yekoso no menhia nim se chema huntumi na ese asanteman menhia nim se MPP aban ena ye galamsey wa asanteman se asase menhia nim asantifo akora wedi 12 years kura nim se MPP na etu galamsey enso yakata so adentini yakata so ye refi ho se ye frɛ ote kokko so na nanom no ebedu mrebi saa de ma ye ote kokko so no eni ho bie ma ye dean bibi ena ma nipa ye bibi enya ntokɔ asantema kokko ye ena ma be asantema yo ebia wonima asante amamre anasa wonima asante history enya wano ate wasantika se na kyerɛ so nim nyansa eye se uma woni dafo na wotie nyansa na afi wo de den wo hwɛ de ekɔ bebie besi where you are and the end game enyan tokwa asantemai kokku ye ne ma asante o asante nyina fiska sika kokko e sha asase nim ne ebetena mankwasiafo bi di politics asay asase na wi a saa 47 paramount chiefs na musho tumfo ase no why na mukodi ne so hene yati kro na MPP for Ekufuado ba menhia ade ne Ekufuado one called the Northern Regional House of Chiefs anko kasa Adentina Ekufuado Osori no one kasa okọ the Northern Regional House of Chiefs akokasa Ekufuado ne MPP for tam akonwa besi menhia otumfo anim ekache otumfo se galamsey ne de okọ saa time na Professor Frimpong Boateng report hye ne to ni nyina bo hu se nimtia na motia asantememu mampon hene te wo ene de emma na otwi omo party ase saa nyoma nyama hu sa asante nimtia time okutumfo gina manim eyemo Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs National House of Chiefs no na report hye ne to munim se nimtia che emma otumfo ene de obi ankasa ene de normal koto de ne bodwa ye twa matani bia beye ne edi na temaka se we na se entafo enso ye asante ye ne ye entafo ye nyina ye nim ye dagomafo asefo ye mampurusifo asefo ye entafo adentire ye tena ho ne anim no kura no ne ye te ha ne manipa bi daadaa ye na eye de beka ma de ba ma ekirima no ye nitua na esei na ye sere no weja na wo de woni bebe ma adwene da woni bebe ma adwene da nka wo to na obu ofunu ko wa ha ko anu musu ada wo bodam de ameka no de anim abeka kire me otumfo setutu anim ena Ekufuado begina ka se okọ galamsey na Frimpong Boateng report hye ne to na wa list nipa omo ye galamsey wo Ghana obi adin wom wambu otumfo o sebi o jane na igu menhia no koye ebesi nde be man tumi sori fa nsansi ni bo ugina wo se ai me de e man ka se metoma MPP ne meto awu yan bo brasa o ma ho kwan na ma nipa ekasa tiawo yan kirekirem now momiantie we ewia mebaso we eya sempa o ma hene Kobna Asante ende MPP na woso edien na kasa na yeka
I don't want to respond to you. This mentality we've built over years, it has destroyed us as a country. Even our Yonko Fakurano are destroyed. Yeah. If you have such a weak mindset, when you say a kumai, a bomai, a man your sema winning for swa and sem fatan, ebini. Yeah. Baby, I do know. Obia who didn't mean so mining kubi. And this banne, they can't change foco. They be American, omuntime tipa so, omuntime electricity so, omuntime water so. They do no ye a collective responsibility to think of Ghana. Yeah. Let us not even assume one day. So baby, do as a minor. And Sataya Kesebia ban a cranipa back magic one be another bar a bibia ever turning around. Yeah. We've done this from 1992 to this point. It has been of no use to yang or man for. What the buyer man yosema cosify ye. We plead to the conscience of genuine people in the NDC say, Ampa, ubet me are your politics. Yeah. But baby, I don't know. If a former president thinks that as you never back to the table, Obeka se mampanyi modern to see any news. Owia ne nsusu ya odi tudwa amiatimi hu se na senko wa bema obeyeno. It's what we are looking at. Now go play politics now crazy. I mean do I Nanado kan if you vote for NDC or you vote for NDC, do I care?
Say nyati asante afi bon be argument no mo de ko. Kobna asante Asempa FM. The last part no say so Oman of ex-president Mahama kase yegyina yembra na omubusa ne say neni suade ewen where is his policies o me kan che de opeso ye. Sometimes ana nipa bi dwen say sorry anopa na ya adwene say ye be kan adwene kire nipa bi eye de free nipa bi enum ene nimtia ene ahoya ene nkwasea tribalism ene abedru ha. This man talking on your MPP communicator or say on your MPP communicator. Suddenly, Obetina radio so say ma obia nya na agene say NDC ba bibi fufuro bi besi. Or say a weak mindset. Now or say a collective responsibility. So I'm for the bantama for amutie me. Yaka say collective responsibility a wo kakra od baba nyansa ene asemesi nyansa kakra od baba ene ye ne enye beka adwesim kakra ene betum dia boa a build oman no. Na former president John Mahama ka kire say ye nyina yenka ehumbom ne mboa oman na onfa na adwene mra na yehu adwene e wo nani so a ye nfa mbu man no ohun kwase akasa efri kwase ampanyini ho. Sa fei mo bebia conversation akodu. So se sanetie dia se NDC ba na wo man hene ne obi na mote wo no a mo sem ye journalist no se NDC ba na omuntumi meye foko se NDC ba ultimate petrol so NDC ba na ye say ye collective mindset a indirectly no na beso ka say ye nya ba na ye koto no ne ma soja ba mbedi eso and de na wo chere patches MPP failing ti ye nyina me ye expect say aban bia betuma aboaye inti ye njai ma obi anto aba yankofa soja for medi eso ana because we are living in a democracy. Now let's go all the way back. Oh, kwasi akeka ne de bia me ka kire mu senkofo betena TV so a e ya asantesam before the Ghana. I am telling you. Eye MPP before Ghana. Na sa akwa wa hihye oto we senka ye NDC no power and kobeka collective responsibility ho asem. Time John Mahama be the president. Now president is saying na yenya. We have had in the Fourth Republic, Jejaba, Kofuaba, Atamosaba, and Obedru Mahama. So, were we talking about, say, Mahama free wa, Petro Beko form? Time na Mahama ya president, you know, was the argument about Mahama free wa, yen to mean to aso. Was the argument about it? But said two parties, you much changing part twice. Jejebaye, Kofuabaye, Atamos bae, Mahama bae. At then ended the Yedru ha. Na MPP, Felino, o si nyina collective responsibility. Enya dia se hande baton ne ma NDC a omo betuma ye bibi. Kwasia kasa na adwene and say ended the asegu yeso a obi antumi nye. Now that is the message they are selling out there. When John Mahama and the NDC, most uncle for Mr. S, get me that video of dresses say Taylor Fonkwara Ekojina John Mahama anima or school you about Cocoa Road or school you about his achievement. Sankwasi for me and so we continue John Mahama anim or show what he did when he was in power and what he would do. Sa akwa we ya sakachire Ghana for say John Mahama should come out and tell us what you want to do. John Mahama we kachire Ghana for say BB friend S Gracia he will cancel it. Ote kwasi ampenyi we so ka say it is good. This is what they are doing with the radio. Jandamu nenye. John Dramani Mahama and NDC, before we went to IMF, they had series of press conferences and told Ghanaians, say, in Kofowe, they are leading us into a ditch. I don't care what you think. Right now, you people are trying to make Ghana fortune and say, without this foolish NPP, no, Ghana, nobody can handle Ghana. And so, for who am I in temperature bar, BP bar, you have to Rage Hospital. Hospital. Baby, I will free no, and the Yaria Kawa, Obeka Siafa Uncle Krum to hospital. So Obeka Siafa Uncle Hospital, Papa or Ghana. Now, hospital, Papa, and the Now, Sa Hospital, when they see ye, when you Mudin Kwasia, some say, I am Mundina Chima Hokakra. I know Mutina radio, so I'm winning Yansan Chamomushamuno. Munya radio kankan bi so tena. Munnim nyansa nche omo hwe mu no. Mo MPP negua. Ana me ya because NDC executives, you are the fools they deal with. Sami Jemfimu ne executive Pablo, you are the people they entertain. When you speak to the NDC executives, they don't understand because they don't understand what is happening. So fools like you, then Sami Jemfimu entertain mo, Pablo mo entertain mo, because you are the same sycophants who have drawn us to this point. So sometimes I blame the NDC. Because today you are trying to tell us say when did it become a collective responsibility? Was it a collective responsibility when we were telling Kufuor to fly private jets? Time a black wa ebeka chile Ghana for say Monkwasiafo emunemu MPP no president rent jet president atam Ghana for sika akosi cathedral o man hini kobna sante dey na kan radio so. Oh, you are talking about collective responsibility. What did you say when a black Obeka say cathedral no musino mo MPP ni sino amatam Ghana for sika e ma software kronfobi dey na otina sempaka ye.
From about a Reverend Kusi or could you two case near much ado about nothing. I thought were goofy totally. Ni post now, they need too much. It's too much. Every day we sit here and I keep telling you that sometimes I'm nipa de semini be bad. Yes, you was yes, you because we've attended the same school. Yes, equally we have answer. They about multiple passports about say what free national cathedral. Why? National cathedral board of trustees in an almost 77. They are so corrupt. Say this young man Victor Kusi Boateng make me outsmart you. I'm on my compromise to that extent. When did it become a crime in this country? Say so a soft year Juma legitimately. Ne Pianica. Me can make us be a letter court for come sir cathedral for yes. Minimum share crown loan you different. And I guess or financial assistance and support. Yeah. You know that way. Juma will say and crown will be and the Ukom was intent to be able. Yes, there was no interest. I'm saying that they did the now you should be careful. And the rate at which Ghana force you pay me pass you know. You must be careful. 94.7. I'm telling you as much ado about nothing. But on also say as a member of parliament. You're just an ordinary producer. Who the hell are you? You know, some people assume positions and they talk anyhow. Yes. You call a producer of a show just an ordinary producer. Now we say benya man yosema. Enya man yosema. Ne yakwahi. What is this? We have a certain he be sebi. He stands on TV and warns a member of parliament. Fruits. Can this guy make such a statement about any MPs? No. Because Oya Santiniba ne kwasia bete wenya ahunani na odi na tem. You are talking about collective responsibility. Na cathedral ni sika no at the end of the day mosofo kromfo na wayere se bayere no. Sa sofo na sem ne kosi sen. Mo jimi ana mo betena TV so mo na nim nyansa. You want collective responsibility. And I obusa John Mahama sa de na odeba. Na okwasia MPP ne de no maye. Aina mo bugana fo so mo jimi. Aina mo giso obi ayekwasia obi nti asante a onim nyansa. Obi tumi nkachi ya oyaboa inti mo betena radio no so a ana mo so obi agimi. You are talking about collective responsibility. Do you understand the word you used? Do you even understand? And I say radio na abafo and ofu bia tumi ka brofo. Do you understand collective responsibility? It's you respecting my view and me respecting your view. So when you are governing as a president, mama cheche muncha mo journalism mo ntiase brofo de ba wo keke bi na mo de mo kwase asore ko. Anything you no because more than tribe and air then at radio no so. Sankwasi kasa okafa okujato no. And in some okujatoko reziba no has that your stupid pastor been able to respond? Adena motesa collective responsibility. Do you understand collective responsibility? Obiti opposition we dia buy so pen. We yen nyoma unye bida. Wakachira wo said dia wo ye na enye tie no. Mutra ka den se mahama yakwasi ampenyi oni ideas.
And yes, I'm okay. When Mahama started putting issues across about things we need to do, you people did not even talk about it. If we say, yeah, Sante for, yeah, come for radio, so enter for way dear. And more now you can near any patch will be. You are talking about collective responsibility. Do you know what collective responsibility is? You sat in a dirty studio like that, a member of parliament doing his job as a journalist, following the fact and to get to the bottom to know, sir, Okuja Tablakwa, you are lying. I followed the documents. This is a lie. Why will Fuse Pito drum? Abet now say he's much ado about nothing. He's being sensational. Wait, Jimmy. That is why we are here today. Intended no, why the ne say MPP na gu, MPP na bokrono, MPP na wiaye, MPP na say Ghana. Intiesia no, ye nyina NDC ntumi nye. Oyo twen. Mo Jimmy, mo na mo say youth no, mo na mo say mine no. Ekrobia nke bo trimutuo. Ekrobia ankobia bo trimutuo, because what you are doing, you are basically telling say the democracy we are holding no, some people should topple the democracy. Inti yanko so jaba mbra meboa aboye nde inti sia de obi anye yanko fa so jaba mbra ena oni obi na num kankan ne tewo masa munim nyansa nche obi awo. It is your utterances and you your level of intelligence. NDC entering to petrol time MDC kona petrol ye sen se NDC eba na so ntumi nti petrol so a time na NDC free power mu no na mo nkwasi MPP na Akufo-Addo di enim ene ba omia na omaka no na petrol na ye sen se NDC entumi ente dollar so a time na NDC free power no na dollar na ete sen NDC te power no hospital sen o see ye ena mo nkwasi MPP no hospital sen o mo see. Stop this baseless, childish, stupid analysis. Muna mo kan na mo confuse Ghana for ya Sante for party na say inti en say Ghana masa ene mo be free Ghana ko bebia mo free bae. Mo de Masante sam ene mo kan sam no be free Ghana akọ bebia mo free bae. If we say we are building a nation. So party the failure. Let's be honest and tell them you people have failed. You need to exit for another party to continue. American it's been only 2 political parties that have led the America for over 500 years. I don't know when Obimbra. I don't know what every party has its philosophies and ideas and agenda. We can go all the way back to 1992. President, government, this is the worst we have seen in our history. So does it mean the party bianye? Does it mean say when NDC comes, they are going to foolishly do what they are doing? Why are you people not giving the people the benefit of the doubt kakra to think? Adena mu obia so obia Jimmy mono no ma petition betena TV so ankwase akeka ugina odidi ablakwa atem no ubetima kasa akire Kennedy Japan we school papa ben okoye ben ablakwa Kennedy Japan obra no start boy no obetima churches bi obo ne bra ebeduru ha Kennedy Japan ya odi watem so ofu ibe ubetimi ejina ne medina tem adente oya kan ni ntu suro no Jimmy fo ablakwa ya hunani na wo school ablakwa wakobi enye radio na efo a wo mesimu amugu asempa hwa this young boy Pakwesi and they say Komla More award. None of you guys can go to that level. This boy Pakwesi Asari and I see the way everybody's excited. These are young people who are learning. Modia na mubo defense opela abuaje baby amotina na motetamu ho na mokeka nkwasi asem. Baby amotina oh mam 1000 Ghana kakre mam 500 mo ankasa mo salary ene ka mudem ene ne ko madam wa kronfo awifo bi na my imagine say every year biano you have to change government that favors you and the yediaba yedie na jimia we should admit it and move on and get to the alternative. Journalist Papa Ben we are say that Ben abetima about America abeka my journalist abetina say what is American journalist at TV so MNBC, CNN, Fox News. I say, you know what? The Democrats are bad. So when the Republicans come, it's never going to be better. So what do we do? Into anything. Into MPP na gu, MPP na say, MPP ni nyansa, MPP na boman minor. Into siano, mo NDC into me nyashi. Into anything. Yanko so jabaimbra. People like you are a problem. Mona mo incite young people to mess up a democracy into ukeka bibia tonkwara ni trim and people na say dia yen say no, but there is an alternative. There is a government in waiting. There is a president who consistently has proven himself. Adena enye ye a ense ne wo mosusa. What kind of life is that? What kind of stupid mentality is that? Before 2020 elections Mukotna John Mahama enim te semponche John Mahama schooled you people about governance. Still, mo betina asempa kache Ghana for say I NDC di omo be den deliberately muna mo say Ghana. This is before 2020. John Mahama now say on for na adwirimu ensam mmra no. This is John Mahama in front of you pigs.
Directly to restaurants in Accra near, you know, so we can take advantage of the entrepreneurial spirit. We share digital and service area. There are millions of jobs that we can do there. And Ubusam say, what do I think? Say, I think, say, you know, our attention on youth entrepreneurship, providing employment for young people is what I think we could have done better under my administration. What we had artificial job creation, youth employment. Yeah. Over 2 years, you go and sweep or you go and direct traffic, you do something. After 2 years, now you come out, you still don't have a sustainable job. It's the same with NAPCO. Yeah. NAPCO have 80,000 graduates. You know, they do all kinds of things. At the end of the NAPCO, you can still find sustainable jobs for them. Into those artificial job creation, a marking time, while you try and open things up for them, but never creating sustainable jobs. And they said we must believe in the entrepreneurial spirit of our young people, and that is going to be my focus in any new administration.
We'll come into those details.
These are things. How governance is done. The decisions and so-called policies of your MPP, or even the loopholes in the so-called policies, it does not make any sense. He went ahead and spoke on so many things about 3 hours. You people did not even understand what cocoa roads are. You heard cocoa roads in terms of baby a cocoa wobia. You did not even understand John Mahama and the school what cocoa roads are. Mr. S, get me the video. Now what do you know about journalism? How wide have you read? NPP has failed. Ghana will be ruled by the NPP and the NDC till God comes. No fool can change that ideology. We are the people, we need to make that decision. Party Bibano failure, one has to leave and the other has to come in. Because omo mo MPP mo Ghana for and omo mo NDC mo Ghana for. It is a Ghana phobia bano mo jumana. We need to give opportunity to another Ghana set. What kind of foolish talk is that? Say NDC bar on to me be change the price of fuel on to me your foco. You are stupid. Why do you know form? You don't deserve to sit on radio. Mofuna son and moya santesem na kansam na demotiwo. You don't read, you don't do any research. Now group of people we have to speak. You don't have to always speak when the mic is opened. You don't have to always speak when the mic is on. You don't have to do that. Intendano from what he said, opeso say John Mahama enfone nida so emetreye. Na se siano si bia MPP fail NDC ba mo bia expecting mama NDC ba. That is his message about the tofa when he's summarizing his nonsense he was talking and no person kire time na NDC what power. You people sat on radio and you supported every move by the NPP. A yet demonstration on the Ghana, you people said it was right. And I'm a boy. Or man, you know what my body so one card son was MDB. Ubetima Bodian can't say one can say NDC or corrupt without proving with any facts. Ubetima Tanare Swabodia say one can say John Mahama for without having any facts. At the end of the day, Obiaba time and now we say John Mahama ye NDC for a corrupt doom so they are incompetent. Why were you calling for a change in government before John Mahama na abayin bankoye? Adena JJ Rollins baye na JJ Rollins eba ko eco for be jana nyanka say Rollins entuma nyentima ko for ma. Ye jina ho e de be ma den tientia e ye dede say we di asantini ba beje power moa time kofo eba no munyina mo twetwe mo be ma e be jina nipem say we ya kani ba yamfa tumi ma no na kofo wie na NDC ba no ade no wanka say kofo wie atamos they all to me digana so we need to be reasonable a little bit in our conversation and in our analysis as journalists. Yenjai Jimmy analysis no sa jandam analysis. Let's stop it. Why are we like this? And then yatina ho e should say Ghana sa Do you understand collective responsibility? Collective responsibility in the say, ye the 2 me amount, ye tuo. Wona also hwɛ to no so de nipa ne yɛpɛ no yɛkyerɛ yɛadwen a also gitum say nipa. That is collective responsibility. Inti say any nipa na yɛwɔ atemamufo no yɛtua yɛto a na yɛde to no ma wa you need to use those taxes judiciously. You need to make sure taxes na yɛyɛ your part. Yetua taxes no oje taxes na ka say e-levy ebe schools ebe university ebe ye kwan say your responsibility on our side as citizens say yeah collectively no oye wo dia then we get to a point now obeka chem say e-levy be bibia and Akufo-Addo and the MPP ultimate kechide bia unim what has happened now and obeka chem say we need a collective responsibility abra nipa na gege to no di abra MPP for na gege e-levy to no edi. You don't understand the words you are using, right? Collective responsibility. They say President current jet abra your offer consiwo na otua $14,000 an hour. Na akola nyesken eduane ndi na free SHS yentumi feeding kwara na yebusa the government say what caused that? Why are you spending this amount? Na say Minister of State Bekachire say it is highly classified. That is not collective responsibility. That means obuye nimtia if you say yeni tua to no makwasi campaign ko for plane. I am trying to break down collective responsibility. Mwati asiye, mwati brofo a, mwati asiye. Se school na munko, se brofo na muntio. Mwati a mwati say it makes you intelligent. What I am trying to explain to you, and when I have friend collective responsibility, respect my view and let me respect your view to get to a point where we agree to build. But these fools in power don't want to listen to the people. These fools in power are only taking taxes. These fools in power are always thinking that they have power so they can foolishly do what they want. When there is elections and the party in government and they make sure that the army and the police kill the citizens and then the citizens are asking for justice for the people. Now say the Attorney General has ignored the cause. That is not collective responsibility. We need to get these things right. You need to understand their work. TV so kan kwasi asem wa fono say jankaba kan kwasi asem adanya wo de wundi atem ye bedi watem wajim ye bedi watem. Mona masay Ghana no. Mona makansam asay Ghana. You are the fools destroying this nation. Some people didn't go as my catch the same way NDC didn't go as some catch no. I then ended the Ghana mbo na mumu free hina bobae. Ghana mbo no ehina mobeko. Mo tina wa say krono. Mo shada asay krono if you say Asante for party na say Ghana. Sebio MPP enye omu nyina na enkwasiafo enyansafo power MPP mu omakasa omu say how this group of people are managing this country. It shows clearly that we have lost it. We have lost touch. We need to go into opposition. MPP nia odimoko dinchino nim nyansa no. Now you journalist no MPP nia wa adwini so nya adwuma. We are journalists. We are kani. We are MPP nia untu hu de anya untumi nka. Why are you talking about collective responsibility? Why are you sitting on radio saying say the NDC they can't do FOCO? Where Jimmy or level of intelligence or form? Yes, when Jimmy tini abedru hande, Mama Akufo-Addo ni MPP who obiaso with Jimmy. It is because of people like you. You cannot scrutinize. You cannot ask questions. You cannot let the people understand. We have the power to be asking these things. Jandam. Kwasi ampenyi jina wenim so fruit. Otu na otu afọ. Kennedy jina wenim ka so wenim sabo fruit on live TV na wo to afọ bema waware a wo ne wo yereda ye do TV so say wenim sabo fruit and the obejina say okuja to ablakwa oya nwuneni nti wo kwase akansem bedidi nkwase na wo tipe no okuja to ablakwa nyoma wakenkan ene tibia wa carry no ho in his political life wo tipe no okuja to ablakwa. The level of nyoma go okuja to tim yele two tim out tim blasting adena mo ye nyoma mane tan sa Jimmy kitten ye tumu for na mutaratare ejechi na mutaratare nkwasi asem yechi mun bre mu was na munsua de na monka no kore. NDC MPP will rule Ghana to Nyankopon beba samu yusu wet na collective responsibility montiasi ansa na mobeka. What do you understand now? Collective responsibility as saying John Mahama from day one he has told you what he wants to do. And what John Mahama wanted to do, any NDC, they started it and we are seeing it. John Mahama told Ghanaians, say, accounting to the people, when you open the book, this is what he started doing. And it is benefiting Ghana today. You are still asking John Mahama, oh, but damn. omo pe president edu MPP mu no omo krom da ho aban mu no you have not asked them. You are asking somebody and the track record wo ho and wo John this ochoba ye do kwakoto rage ochoba ye do kwakoto chip compound wo da ho ti radio so ka say collective responsibility kwasi agenda no mo je say mam chance biem e na mo dada nipa mo confuse nipa identity ye MPP negu identity ye MPP negu ya tena ho Emma ya catch them nyina say these people you are forcing on Ghanaians sankofo ntumi mwa Ghana. John Mahama schooled you people ma menchira mo Cocoa Road me ba chira mo obon form abombon na mugu amombra mo ho ase ye na yejimi ntra na bibia na amani pa bi chance mo betena radio so thank you team ma me mbon chira mo na Ghana for who the kind of people we are dealing with azanfo mo journalists jandamfo. Now listen, this is how John Mahama schooled them on Cocoa Roads. Ejifo mojo se be sa eni braba o maboda na ese Ghana papa nko dia.
Ashanti region. Na Ashanti region in Cocoa. We said the cocoa growing regions. Ashanti region. Na Ashanti region in Cocoa. We said the cocoa growing regions. Cocoa growing regions. Ashanti region. Na Ashanti region in Cocoa. We said the cocoa growing regions. Ashanti region. Na Ashanti region in Cocoa. We said the cocoa growing regions. Cocoa growing regions.
But Your Excellency, for instance, to say East Legon Atomic.
We didn't use cocoa roads money for East Legon and Atomic. We never use cocoa roads money in Greater Accra. When we are here under the cocoa roads rehabilitation program, it's in the cocoa growing region. Now, cocoa growing region, more urban roads, some more feeder roads, some more highways. We didn't say Suhum, Swedru. We did asphalting in Swedru Township because it's in a cocoa growing region. One can say because it's a town, the cocoa farmers, some of them live in Swedru. What are you saying?
So the focus was the region.
It was the region, the roads in the region, urban roads, feeder roads, highways. What are you saying? Now, Asawasi is in Ashanti. Asawasi and Ashanti and cocoa growing region.
Okay.
Swedru is in Central region. Central region and cocoa growing region. And that was the focus. They just didn't understand the project. One tier sense for Busa implemented project. Nobody has asked me anything. The project. One tier sense for Busa implemented project. Nobody has asked me anything. The project. One tier sense for Busa implemented project. Nobody has asked me anything.
Stooges. Munnim she. Nkurase journalism man am na bedun kran. Me ansa moto ejimi for you don't know the Cocoa Road. Munti ase. You saw Onyansani on Mokasa. This is a leader. You are asking John Mahama said they on fun ideas mra. Who dey na only politics. You sit on radio every day. You don't even know what Cocoa Roads are. Mweku forward na modidi o machitaruta from to MPP for nkwasiafo no. You people, you need to masa mumuni mhio. Adantre for nkora bi amtiti nkurase modidi di o mabedru ha. You saw how he schooled you. 3 journalists miensa mo best or multimedia chi. You don't know what Cocoa Road is. You are talking about collective responsibility. Massa. Fa to kan ko tena sesegwaso nyenko enim. Unim what Cocoa Roads are. You are talking about collective responsibility. Me say fa to kan na de bia afo no partner asesegwabi so na yenko enim. Mo mu nkura asesem no bebia de mabedu. Modwen say be ma mo chance biem e ma mo de sa ya kanfo nkwase abene sa de nema dada nipa. Na mo de masa akofo Jimmy Fo aba. Jimmy Fo no be music. Jimmy Fo no be ka say obeye heroic song. Alankojo Chiramanten ye man edwuma baako onua hwe de Jimmy Fo muntumi kobusa no question. Mahamudu Bawumia and the Onka economics BM on an Ghana digitization on see one edifice to host any data and more. Do you know what journalism is? Do you people understand your job? Do you know what makes somebody a journalist in free? Mahama defo MBP NDC defo yendi di omatam yenkasa omutumi nyefoko se na ba yenuanum ni bi beka sa ai ene se me entoaba. So you are encouraging a military takeover. Adentia your MPP na say your MPP de Ghana bro your MPP ni enkwasiafo ebeba also wo de ompo de American to me kobi. I'll be right back. Mo bia space biem akronfo.
What has that got to do with a mini katu atete? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me no. Oya madam for pa. Obsena do me share anko so. Ba me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no eye jandam political jandam. Na me nu mienu na te happy FM ye 2016 ne yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu na enim a wo wia no akotena eye ye kan say mimos. Obsena do ye wia na akotena mimos jowulu. Ekire ho eye Methodist dan na ekire ho. Ne ya seria because asem no e kan ne nya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure.
Very, very dirty people. Very dirty people. Who fin de biomu dada Ghana for. Anya ye di amani nyobi ya. Hwe bemenim. Hwe kwase ampenya jandam minia no unim se utwatro. Wo etwosha wo nantem onama na osisi di ha na wo padi ya kwase ato wo kwa me frifa o papa betena nkran ebedi ajantra for to be season krum. Anka me jesa wo ya bema no na anka wo papa dan picture be kire Ghana for say me papa dan ni me papa we si dan poma wo akotwa picture ba. Kofa papa dan bra sansani ba. Jantre ni ba sansani ba ana kokofo aka se kofo tufo aboa bi ba uwi aka se kofo tufo wo fin me papa osi no osidan 9 etumesimienu woni krom kwase abai kofa papa dan picture bre o papa sansani a obewuda nkransa aponche kwa me frifa o papa sansani obewuda nkransa aponche o papa ntumesi dan woni krom obeduru nkran obehu jantre afo no jawo ye o papa maame aboa ojense na efo me so ya bema tra engine bom din kwa me frifa me so ya bema ehwo bi dawo nantema etwon dawo na bom din kwasiya bi ba munyam tete Ghana nkwasiya sa na ejimifo wei ejimifo ni nam Ghana e no omo deceive nkofo twantro to nipa so for no reason no facts ana kwekutin so tewo wenya nkwasiya sika bi na odehwe nkwasiafo ejimifo me se wo kwa me frifa me pese nka wo ye bema na nka wa page na do papa fie picture to so se me papa ba nkran na ote eye tema oda obi garden mu no oba no osi dan wo tema na osi bi woni krom abo friend wo ko krom a ebusuadan mu na oda ofui ba moje se be ma mo chance me more time for everything oh, and I take my time se me pe bibia me nya abotre nya ansa na maye me se me when I have time for you, I take my time. Kwa me free for china kokofo. Na wakache kokofo say Kevin Taylor say o papa dan. Kokofo ma omutumi di omunsa si omobo sam papa dan ni. Kokofo ko obeto hotel man mba no obewi Ghana ska ebeto hotel no. Otumi ka se we jejapade ama mba kwase yi. O papa besi so bedi ajantra fo no ho kankan. En once na di na chi ansa na owu so otwe no. Onya ace enyam krom no ko wuye. O papa fie wen. Kwa me free fa o papa ni fie wen. Me setina Angel FM no bom din na hwe me ye bibi me set trap bi minim de me ye me se so ye bema bibi da onantema tina Angel FM oni sa se boy se ma no mo bom din na me nkire kwakutin bibi nipa o asa mo de munim de ba me pese me kire mu bibi na mo mienko enim mo mientie abayo bi and they say eye bet ekufo ado aban say obeye bet kwa every because o papa nya esi no nya rekotu no krom no wusa aponche o papa nya esi no nya ntama e de rekotu no krom no wusa aponche o da dem almost 8 months na wusa preko ade na nkan no nkire nkofo nanka me ba nanka ko gina papa dan nim nanka wa say an kurase for post nanka wetwa picture say me papa fie nie aboa na mo gin say fo refraf dirty people like you ehia for ma school kura wan kobi akonya jantre ni akola bi oboase an ho tattoo se de oton koko Somalia edidi nechi adenta ne papa nya redundancy ska enti wo bepe bi edi aboa ochina brow page ne ko Angel ne fa papa dan ko kire me wie o se na me pe bibia me nya wie na me kire se me jimi obetima ka de okanyina fa papa dan be kire enkwasiafo mu gwa brochom so no obi ani wan papa esi dan Enkwasiafo mu gu Germany egugu omo pa omo so fam papa dan be kire obi papa nsi dan enkwasiafo mu gu UK enkwasiafo mu gu Germany omo so wo so no obi ani wa ne papa esi dan me nko na papa esi dan me se me ya ibradango me ka mo nte ase me papa wo si dan me yedu wonu krom me se me ya ibradango me nyo hia ni ba wo enti sa wo so papa na ode na otumi didi onfa ne san hye ne to anhua ka ne ko ka so papa dan nie abuwa peteba inti samu hwe mutiti sankwasiafo na mo se Kevin Taylor se mo mfa papa dan be kire obi ani wan papa si dan me se enkwasiafo mu social media wo Germany ni UK Kevin Taylor me se obi ani wan papa si dan obi ani wo omo nyina busua dan mu na mo te me na me ibradango no me papa si dan yes we see in 9 mo fam papa dan bra moama now akatesia bi e frɛ no akosia menu and okotra Metro FM MPP aban esa the tax for fraba your friend is saying your friend no bet tax o said the tax 10%. Na ni nyina no say Ghana fo a sebio mutwa sports bet mo amko casino mo asebio mo di sa adwane bia no aban we Akufo Addo te so MPP aban we a omo de e-levy be pay mo so omo de tax upon tax pay omo say they are justifying omo so also omo de tax be to mo so now abayua we me be boni video no and okotena Metro TV abayua we me wi ameka ne ho asama kire mo ene nsem bi okan sebio MPP no de ohia so be kuta Rebecca Akufo Addo bag ade achi ya onum nyansa obekwa ko DMP sa na MPP na akoye mi aminua odade boy ya obotai sa odwan ye fensen National Health Insurance oko boy okuta Rebecca bag mo an oko DMP1 ondi biem kobinzo be I'm telling you oko boy if you still think you'll be MP again there you are cursing yourself you can never be MP again in Ghana you are done okuta Rebecca bag an so yenko wiemu odododio se de ndie ne mfa ma wo enom ko da nkranfo no nkranfo ni tia nom so kwase ampanyi firi akọ sesia no MPP no de onya ni sohie ubekuta Rebecca handbag ukuta Rebecca handbag pe eno anu benya MP edi aketesia we opeso kodi MP ewo infa ewo Adenta ohun Adenta fo nya so mogimi and majority of the youth in Adenta no they are struggling and they are talking about say you are not creating jobs. You people are stealing. You sika MP bako, minister bako over $10 million good them physical cash. Aketesi wesi so ombo bra. Aketesi ono sene ni kunu eye makmenu papa into our MPP mu. This is the same lady okachire Ghana for 2020. Ye born nipa watwutuo. I was the man South. Ghana for including NDC for nyina so omukọ demonstration akọ EC oka se police for no Ghana for tuo. Ensa fire service for enhwe so hyengu omo so. Na hwene ayese cheche kule akonwa oteso and wabo belt said de otwi Namibia Airlines abetena Metro TV say ono no tax no yenje na mebekire ne nsema oka emu muntie sankwasiafo nya person ko parliament upon all the hustle people are going through upon the hardship NPP editor Ghana for so no young ladies like this omunya adwuma papa bia o mabrabom from jantra to politics so they think they are smart. Buyout or bonus or money they make. So you see that consistently the companies make money. Every now and then there's a huge crash. When I say a crash, where multiple people earn and they earn in huge amounts and literally wipe out the stakes that were placed into it. But it comes down to the fact that how do we decide to just look on for these monies to keep growing and not tax? It's no different from, like I said, you watching. But it stems from a party's position. That's why I first asked. The party's position is I mean, government is as MPP. Do we support betting? I do not. So it's twofold in this issue. Even with the amendment of this tax, it's clear that the party's position is that government needs revenue, and revenue will come from certain sources that we need to streamline. So government supports the fact that young men, you can take individually people's views, can be betting. Government is not bothered about the moral angle of it. The moral, it's fine if you want to bet, go and bet. But the moral conversation is not something that government is too big to go into a moral conversation because betting has existed for years. The only difference now is paying attention to the fact that
in some countries, revenue is mobilized greatly from betting. Sami James himself made the argument that if we have to bet, then we need to ensure that revenues from betting goes into sports management and whatnot.
No. Sami's position, and
we can also make...
I think Akosua is making on Sami's position. He said in UK, taxes are being laid on the companies to go into sports infrastructure, not on the winners. So please, let's people. Yeah, not on the
Bottom line, he was not against the taxing of companies.
Let's not go back and forth on No. So don't quote him wrongly.
He needs to clarify what
he's done that
about betting.
You are quoting him wrongly.
I'm not quoting. You yourself is even confused as to whether we should quote or not. You don't know the taxes, but you think young people should be given monies to start farms. And she's telling you that even when they put 1,000 into the betting, they make more than 10,000.
Who said that? Anyway, the person is confused and doesn't know what. Please, Akosua, make your statement. You have been asked whether your party wants.
You were
in support of betting and taxing.
You took it back to taxes. You are confused about what you even believe.
What is your government's position on it? You haven't answered that question.
Is what I'm answering.
That your party is in support.
And it's not an introduction of a tax.
So go ahead with your submission. Yes, don't bring me. If you bring me in, I'll come in. And Sami did not say that, please.
Let's not be confused.
If you bring me in, I will come in.
In 25 minutes that you are clueless about taxes. You are clueless about why government is taxing. You are clueless about the taxing business. Then you come to a bit of 2,700 Ghana cedis.
Correct your guess. No, correct your guess.
I'm saying that she said she had no idea about it. She doesn't know why.
About what? She didn't say that. She said you are lying. She said I'm sorry. Let me do that. No, she said correct your guess. She's not sure how the whole activity of the betting works. She was talking about the technicalities of the betting. I even said I also don't know how, but I know at least there are some things to hear, like you're saying.
So she's
not about that. Why did you not say that? Referring to the previous gaming and
like her party's position is so like
the arrogance with these kids. The arrogance. O person ko MP wa denta see ni hunu bono. Adentra kwasi ampe bi to parliament na omoma ni sika dinti wabetena TV so wabo belt say Namibia airline air hostess was a waitress. The question is simple. You are quoting somebody and it is wrong. And she sitting there as an NDC communicator now, she's just telling you this is not what Sami James said. Oh chatro, just rephrase it or apologize. A hand time. Omu peje oma beti. Hene Shaba hene as I be a KVIP inside. Now brown once in you are making a submission. It didn't make any sense. They're asking you a question. You are quoting somebody and you are misquoting the person. And this is what the NPP has done till today. They take these riffraffs and they make them go wear some Vietnam boutique dresses. No Vietnam TV so. Mame for no sebio omo communicate say Francis Momo Jimmy and Korano so sa. You are misquoting people. The host there corrected you that this is not what she meant too. You are still sitting there, arrogance, because Nigerian say, "Kwasi ebi beku nipa manako win adenta seat." Peje omabeti. Peje omabeti. Excuse me. Peje omabeti. Just say yenchira omade. Wo ubu some bibia omunim and some peje omabeti. Sha attitude be odete. You are saying, say, say, taxes na ere beto Ghana for so. Adenta young men amun create adwuma mo. The taxes no, do you want it to hurt the people? What is the stance of your government? Is your government stance and say we should keep on making the guys go into betting, or your government has another stance? Just explain it. Now, the Emami D host in who you want to say when you watch the full interview. At a point, she was reading some nonsense on her phone that, when you go to Vietnam, when you go to this country, and the host asked her, where is this research from? She said, later I'll find it for you. That is what you don't have to do as a host. You are on a platform. It's a morning show. Somebody comes to sit on your TV, holding her phone and saying, I'm reading this. It's a research. She needs to quote where she is reading that nonsense from. You people give them that room. NDC phone kinkai. Give me the source. And I want to be the host in Hoyao because I'm met now. Some of this unquestioned seminar. No more chance, no more call. Now, because you're told we are going to Parliament. Way up a so called Adentaso because I'm not in Kenya. Convince me back way through. I'm going to pay another useless person. The same way I'm going to for. into omo de omani ateta hu say oh na sabo abia samwa no ekonwinseni e na ofiri adenta se sia yempe eye makmenu ba ne yenkobo nipa tuo ne yemfa ne mehwe o TV so arrogance brewase wa ban no entumi enye de omo ye no wa ban no e de taxes ato Ghana youth so na wo enye politics na enye tan na nka wo omo mo dina adenta area university 6 years 7 years omo nya dwuma ka cha omo. What have you learned? Ejuma wa ya brabo mun say ukuta Rebecca handbag. That was your job. Aya Rebecca handbag na ekuta wo. Una na ukuta Rebecca handbag and the yenja na kwatena parliament. Never decide we the intelligent ones. This is the same arrogant girl. 2020 you kuni pewe ya enkofo ekwe demonstration wo Isia oka say soldier for no ni police for no mutu no munhwe so hyengu omo so. Shoba hwini mutokru. Shoba hwini mutokru. I said Don Patro, arrogance, pejama beti, omumnimshe. Now listen to this ignorant leaf again.
Tax the companies than tax.
So that if you even need more money, increase the taxes for the companies. But if we are to agree that your winnings are revenue and somebody says soft work, after putting the money in, you don't really engage heavily in the outcomes. Sports, you're not on the pitch playing or whatever. Once you make the income, if we are going to consider as your mainstay, then clearly it needs to be taxed. But if you want to also consider the sentiments of these persons that are struggling today in our current situation, you have somebody who can bet, as was cited on Good Afternoon Ghana last week, you can bet, say, 300 cedis, you win nothing. You bet the next 300 cedis, you win nothing. You bet another 300 cedis, you win nothing. And then maybe your next bet, 300 cedis, you win, say, 600 cedis. In all, you have bet about 900 cedis and making nothing.
That's why.
But your next 300, you made about 600 cedis from it. Have you gained or have you lost?
Unless you want to make the argument that government has to ensure that once somebody loses a stake, then they have to be compensated. It's a game of chance, one.
Yeah.
Two, we all agree that it is resource sapping. It stifles creativity. It makes people lazy and it's highly addictive. Gambling is not something that we should wash away, but unfortunately, it exists in all forms. For instance, you hear a company, and they are also fall into the tax bracket. If you hear a company doing promotions on sales, it's going to be taxed too. So it's not that you have the luxury of saying that, oh, the poor person who has put in 300 cedis multiple times. For all you know, it was their, what do you call it, allowance for the month. Guess what? Some students even use, and I don't even know why parents do this, if you want to pay your ward school fees, pay directly to the bank or whichever means. Give them the receipt and say, I paid your school fees.
These are the people who want to go to parliament. In some cannot say, Saga way, onye jume biada o. Or say, omo aye taxi omo a bet no, or say taxi omo because they are in soft work. What is soft work I say? Or say what to them and I walk out to bed. I will say a tax. Ain't on idea and say oh bet yeah, it is not hard work. Unye jumebia. And the agenda for mujini circle there, it is your job, your tax. Because having sex is hard work. This is the where we no mobedi muzuro. Or say obi air to better. Check it teams or pair any idea. It is soft work. Or tell them that's how she defines work. Say or person say the moment unjina park so embobo ni bino sebio also onko batisa Lampard and I say also ni Lukaku head the ball no you are doing what we call soft work otifako and now the watamu sika and now they are betting into one you have to be taxed and I make catch sa amukuya we say then omo jantre 224 more Ghana this year jomo tax because it is hard work. Sleeping with about 4 men a day, being part of that action, no, then it means that those people are supposed to be given tax exemption. Prostitutes in Ghana are supposed to be given tax exemption. Now she went ahead to say, bet nanko for betting whether casino, lazy work. Hey, these are the people who are communicating for the LPP. Way opeso kojina denta. Adenta is one of the constituencies I want to say Krachi for Mako school and so Jimmy. This lady is telling Ghanaians to say I was say Kufuado Abino, ye taxi Ghana for more, Omo Betty, Omo Chaloto, Omo Casino, Adentia, Omo lazy people. But this same government is taking millions from companies that are doing what? Doing this business in Ghana. These people. Where Ghana say and they also call Adenta. Inti adenta for to man no kwetena parliament or ne to kankan ka tena ho akobetbeje na biti say sibia asla peje na biti no. Sometimes we want to give women opportunity, but these daft brains don't have to enter parliament. These milk brains are not supposed to enter parliament. Or kasas na adwene nyunu. You are telling the youth of Ghana, say they are lazy or because they are betting. You are telling, and in her own submission, or see the betting, no, some man for dreams a youth they are making a mistake. Or no go find research be by one source, no, or see the ages of 17 to 35. That means it could be more than that. So now you're sitting on TV, a young lady who wants to go to parliament and make laws, or see people who engage in this legal business. Remember, betting is legal. In Ghana, every company that has registered for people to bet through their platform has registered legally. They are paying taxes to the government. So when you sit there and tell the Ghanaians who are patronizing their services, betting is an individual decision. Betting is an individual decision. So say because one man person the taxes better Ghana for something. Obia involved in that market is lazy. Is the biggest insult in the history of this country. So me meti adenta ofu we me man in parliament. Meti adenta na me a young man na me nye adwuma nyeye. Me we university for the past 7 years. Me tifie me nursery yentua meka national service. Na sa kola kitikiti we because of politics. Ne papa kronfo makmenu etu kwan ko Kenya o se yampam no. Emma because of politics we Rebecca Kufuor bag no kuta o. Wabo belt to say Namibia airline air hostess abetina TV so ebie no hwinimu to say Datsun car kan kwase asem. Say people who bet are lazy people. What kind of trust or call? Are they MPP no power? Such arrogant girl. Small girl. Me, I'll not date such a thing. Me need to everything. Why do I have to go before this? Me ko kiss and I. Huh? Yeah, pointing those women are where go kissing. And these people carry themselves like bags of maize, sit on TV, and Jimmy sir. Nobody is against taxing. Nobody is against the government taxing betting. The question here is, you have been taxing us for the past 7.5 years. The question here is, what did you do with the taxes? These are the questions people are revolting against the decision by this foolish government. The people you are comparing Ghana youth to, no, when they pay taxes, they see what they do with the taxes. Those people in those countries, they get tax returns. Those people, their government create opportunity for them. So betting becomes something part of them. It could be a leisure, it could be a hobby, it could be something professional. Young conform to America, they've not gone to any office before. They have their own office at home. They are betting agents. They make millions of dollars in a month because they are registered. And they look at horse racing, they look at baseball, they look at basketball, they pay, they do the connection. Whoever win, they sell it. This is job. Actually with Jimmy, actually why you didn't. Now, young girl like this because of politics, Ghana say everybody is lazy. Now where Juma Ben why? We'll see so. A Juma Ben pa na why 5 years. I go see menu. We see you say abesiwa ye to eye pa de ma wo de bobe do this age. Ejuma be pa na we kutemu 5 years akase ma ye ejuma bobra guo unye bi da. O papa Macmenin say wase e na di nachi ukutekuta Rebecca bag and o ka che Ghana fo nyina so mo ye lazy. You inti yemfa unko parliament. Abobia Kakenkon, after this short break we will take care of business.
Point or some fact that Kevin Taylor has always been coming with has always been substantial and very evidential to the point that none of the journalists in Ghana has been able to counter with documents any expose biya. And you see, most of the time I don't want to talk much about Kevin Taylor's insults left back center because we all in one ways or the other know ye dear pain. Okay, so I don't want to go there. And in there, me boy Kevin Taylor the Italy munshedi pa 73 live. A bit see that. In fact, I'm saying me 100. But Kevin Taylor, enuntia, a domini sa de osonta krache. In fact, let's put Kevin Taylor's insult aside and let's call a spade a spade. what the guy has been able to do in Ghana's journalism space or media space, you know, majority of us, and what am I talking about? I am talking about people or journalists coming out to prove with documents that asimesi I say, asimesi akoye say, asimesi akoye say. And some of these things are the things that provoke some of us to speak, including Shame. Even though unsupported NDC, even though unsupported MPP, you wish there will be a change of governance. You wish say in cartel force be Ghana, NDC and MPP nephew. But you know, say asama akwano. Majority of the documents sometimes has been coming out with. If your my papa biamu you walk in Kofua, omoye forensic audit papa, the kind of things that the media being the fourth arms of government, you know, you have a very strong institution that will come after these people. In fact, in boy Kevin Taylor, he will be honored. Because some people are even shocked sometimes where he gets some of these informations. And you can't tell me, say, the fact that you are living in America, no, what's the American? I say, okay, send me to denigrate someone's image in any other country. You can't go and sue that person. You can. It is possible. The trust, me say request me. Now, butena me breaky nyoma down kakra me we found na yaba, so if you wouldn't mind. Intino, majority of the people that watch Kevin Taylor, no, and yet because you know of NBC who do into your mutino, but the kind of factor or the barbontino, sometimes even some media houses, including all the media houses now, they go and pick some of the informations that Kevin Taylor at the barbontino to come and talk about it. It got to a time, I think 2021, more on 2020. Majority of the media houses in Ghana and opebia na be discussing about the exposes be or the other, including your friend who freedom fighters.
What will be the first thing you do as president if you're elected in 2025?
Changing the mindset. What I'll do is, and I've started. It's good you came up with this question.
We are signing out. I just wanted one thing you do.
I'll bring all musicians together to let them come up with heroic songs, and we'll organize a concert like We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, they all come together. It's a concert like We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, they all We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, they all
Ghana now, you can never be sad in Ghana. So Ghana grew. You're paying for the bridge, Jimmy. Mr. Kennedy, and then you do R&B, high life, gospel, reggae, and baby, MPP, what do you go do no? Ghana now when you about try over Casamama, over Cadidis Oka. When also the Nyansa change on Mahama no. This is the guy who has been insulting Mahama for the past 12 years. Mahama Kwasia, Mahama Jimmy Four, Ultimate Ghana, Wayo, and also not the R&B. Or the high life, reggae, gospel, and then what the baby Ghana. And Sanyama Wina Sabio account for bloggers of Google TV Facebook over to go, Davi, about someone Jimmy. I want someone you know comes with Jimmy Chandadano. And the radio somewhere Ghana went to me on topical. Hey, Nanka Sasa when Kajomahama time the CNN and Kaka news. Hey, Monsieur Quia Pocky. The name some praise some paper. Or to Maryland, on the own name. Nadim Sampre, I say, Impreco do to the nim. And come at any news now. Facts and conquer. A new news in Yakin catch them. A Ghana, non sia about pay. Yes, news and what day. I said, the Abadie, one here grandpa, and then you ready over you. A man that a man paying that John Dramani Mahaman would be a boom. Back also, Bebos Bema took believe to it. And then Fufraba, or see, I know bending. And the Dako Sorea, John Dramani Mahama, the NDC, Amanyoko Nimuno, and they will say, and your body NTA, R&B, High Life, Gospel, Calypso, Omu say, Bema, you say, we be a NDC forces your American Tata, no mu de ginem, Omu yo medi Mahama, Tamsani, Buba Toso, Aye, Nasa Mahama, ni Nimda, Sananka, when Uncle Dim Dianka, Osanka, or Free Sremuno, Nanka Osanko, ko join the band, I'll make a cansadi, as dinner tam. Akwa ya sister opener editor RME High Gospel munyina muntu mfanye news moa modwame ye chire mi enko enim. All right, we another story very important. Bokai Occupy Ghana we dey mumia mfam ni enko enim. Occupy where is Sankuma erade ye jimi o. Where is Sankuma? We Occupy Ghana 2014 na Mahama na president. Hey, ye Jimmy Penyo, ya man kwasiafo bi Jimmy ye ne abeduru hande. Occupy Ghana no mo wey. Sankofo we.
Particular order of importance are as follows. 1. The erratic supply of electricity nationwide. Dumso. The unreliable supply of potable water across the country, here in Accra itself. The ever depreciating value of the city. Constant increases in taxes, inefficient revenue collection, very poor road networks, constant increments in utility tariffs, frequent increase in the prices of petroleum products, government's inability to make statutory payments timeously to schools, health facilities and other state institutions, government's inability to address labor-related issues on a timely basis, government's inability to exhibit decisive leadership in the fight against corruption, government's inability to kick out incompetent and non-performing appointees, the over-politicization of socio-economic issues along partisan lines. We have no doubt that this petition will receive the urgent attention it deserves, because we trust that your government is a listening government.
Some selected media houses are being escorted to the Flagstaff House, where the leaders will be presenting their petition to the president.
We are calling for only one person per media house.
What about TV? One can take and share.
Then let's go with the one per media house.
The leaders now have presented the petition to the Deputy Chief of Staff, Madame Valerie Sawyer, and the leader, Nana Akosua-Wiah, is now about to address the crowd.
Responsible governance. Happy people. Responsible governance. Happy people. We have given the president our indication that we want swift action. And so, if within a reasonable time we do not see change, we do not see results, we would gather again and embark on this constitutionally guaranteed right to protest. We shall do so till we see change.
Nano se teachers folder. Nana kwesi ewua. Oh nano se teachers folder. Full scap de danche no. Sa kwa we and the PMMC Ghana Gold in on to. So maybe I do. They said they were fighting for you people. Nana kwesi ewua nano se teachers folder. Oh folder bi na katuma ne church names ni akatum no. They registered woman no. Oh nano kan kwasi asem. And then mebusa say gold for oil no, gold for oil na PMMC kwasi ampen we estatiko disika oda hu disika gold for oil da kwesi saying gold for oil na we sa kwa PMMC oda hu to gold me no ka say 2 weeks ago ne nkora ko to gold bi o me nipa bi ho dun kwa me gather receipt nyina and then na kwesi ewa na no se Brazil echi na no I say Brazil ebeti echi Mumusa say gold for oil na PMMC ba omi akofa gold for oil aba gold for oil nti ye beti petrol so gold for oil na wen maton wasem biem almost some gold no akoton wo Dubai kwasiafo we ka tire Ghana for say Ibrahim Mahama ne John Mahama tisa Ghana gold ko Dubai obi any documents en kwasiafo we abetna say gold for oil there is a broker, there is a supplier 1 supplier 2 a collection bank a BDC almost some gold nyina akoton wadi Bawumia na lead ye Ekufuado and the God for oil matin once and be Mkwasiafo motete asempa di nkwasiasem mo fi gugu angel fm kan kwasiasem boje say tan obi ntina yete hana boje say obi ntina yete hana God for oil na way. What happened to the gold for oil? Enrich ya to petroleum. Man can say gold for oil no, and then the ebe make sure say better petrol bi aso Ghana. Into gold for oil no, e koso anase ejai. Mama Jimmy Four Boys way, eshisha MPPH, e different organizations, and my John Mahama pressure. My John Mahama pressure. This guy was focused and working for Ghana. Now Nkwasiafo way, eshisha BBH group way. Na esankoma mutiti news file. Na Kwekuba kwa Nisa watch Casio at news file. Chantro Kwekubaku's journalism nyina is based on JJ Rawlings. Kwekubaku. His journalism awanko hu school no ni nyina is based on JJ Rawlings. JJ Rawlings way wadane fish. Na in free way to radio so every Saturday we hear these people. Every Saturday these guys are on TV. We see these guys on TV. Omunim Ghana nyanse na Egbert Fable away. Esankuma away. Last me be the list of journalists omunyina Mahama pressure unnecessary. Omunyina ya mom political appointments. Omunyina da government institutions ano. Munim sankofo they are playing with your mind. Ena kwasi ampe nyina ne papa be wunya ace. E wotema. Wentuma kosida onukrum okoda kwa me frifa. Ena obetra so ojandam no maye mo abedu nne. Jandam. Ena kwekutin jandam ye ne denti. Kwekutin asantesem ye ne de e chen se sebi obedwene Ghana ho nti. Odwene se jandam no be sa aboa no. Na me se jandam na begu adwuma. Kwekutin jandam begu adwuma no. Your hard-earned money now will say, what dear, what bobrano, jandam, ebegu no. Sa kwasi ampe na better radio so no. Me say onu nti megu adwuma no. Me say jandam begu adwuma no. Onnim bibi da. Ye tufo a wonte. Me say jandam nti kwekuten wadwuma wo se wabobra no ebegu. Ani aman kwasi afo wei. Atena Ghana dadaye. God for oil no. How far? How far would they go for oil? Mumbusa MPP for? Amoda ho jemo taxes. And yes, some go to Kabruchi. Na unya kwasi ampenyi was yan, made oya me de amintuminto Abama NDC. And if I would Jimmy tina on a dina bre. Me be yes scandal which the Ghana from ya down na Ghana. Eman kofobi tina ka say NDC ni MPP epe emuama. Moju say omaino e was say ekuobi na chichire. Moju say Ghana no some group have to lead. Group B and Kamasam into Amudia, they have the right to lead. She, Moji say a chama mubiemana. More than who use gold for oil. Gold for oil for so many now also. Now, Moku move forward. I'm in Chama DB. Inti Occupy Ghana for post no 2014. Mo heard your Motroy is Ankwana na lead. July 1st, 2014. Montie Brofo, so I'm informing. Every kind of logic, rationale, religious or ethical consideration says we must all take to the streets again and again and again. Where your MPP for 2014 is Ankwana na di enim. Me kind of brofo no medwudwam. Kwasi afoti and say Adana Kevin Taylor use words we need collective responsibility. One here when you here mo bodam mo betra diplomacy chi as a trach na Ghana for. You twam you do baby also diplomacy na yin na be diplomacy no. But we be doing the abodam for the day so tie yin be bodam e save Ghana. Yen nyina ye sheda abodam na e save Ghana. Yes. Ena kabum kan no sheda na bodam. Yen nyina ye sheda abodam every say mre bi no munya nipa bi na mo adwene ye adwuma mo sheda abodam ena mo ye say mo abodam nti bibia ase. Yes ya sheda abodam. Ye the fact no e be correct mo. Ye dey bodam with nothing no. Ye bodam with evidence. Ye bodam with facts. Ye sheda abodam and the makotete oh we dey odi atem dodo. We dey journalism ye nya ne sa. We mu dey omo mu dey dabi o ye be sheda abodam atenetene mo moa. Mame kirechirem me pen no way. Ni yeman kama pon obodam ye sheda abodam. Ye buade o we dey ya ntete o mo ye tete ye chemo. Ye ne tete ye chemo. Away odi atem boa ye ne buade chemo ba ye sheda abodam de no kura na kire o obodam. We dwa time mo share that board dam no ne ehwe mo ne die ni hwe mo Kennedy share that board da okeka nkwase asem obehye Mahama obekuwei obeyewei no ne nyina ne ayedin o share that board dam ena mo nyina mo support no ende de ye retaliate a wo so we mu de mu muade opuro koto de ne bodwe tie me oni baby akọ obehwe. Every kind of logic, rationale, religious or ethical consideration says we must all take to the streets again and again and again. Almost say, "Sesia bibie we wiase bi a kire." Sa oba osummu, oba sebio adwene a eda nipa trim, oba bibi te se eye de ema nipa esipi esita. Bibie we wiase bi a kire se e wo se ye ne Ghanafoɔ ye tu ye hugu eye den eye street m na ye kire a emu odin enye ye kire ba ko ye kire a etoatoa so we ye 2014 Isankuma occupy Ghana oni kosie wara na no se embarrassia echi ebete no men na mi kire ben some of kan ye incite eye propaganda against the NDC government share mo de munim de eba yanko enim. Ghana has gone from bad to worse and is steadily approaching the abyss. Say the Ghana pratitia pansam. Baby, I don't know. Say Yanya Bibi dia and ye Ghana crying where John Mahama 2014. Satani is Sikutuka. Satani is C chip compounds. Satani is CE blocks. Satani mama mpon hinin suanom. Ni ma ede kumewu fonsu. Satani is regional hospital siram. Na yesi kotoka kotokraba na yesi ede pokuase saa time na yede na yet circle interchange saa time na yesi konfanochi kejetia ewo kumase na yesi sewia enso na nkofo we se Ghana tetia pansam moa saa time ni enko IMF na John Mahama kwenya enko IMF mi djidwa ma mo hunkwase ade amoye mo share da board dam 2014 no ye share da board dam mo diam no na mo ni fact bia o ye ne board dam with facts share. Say the corruptly rich are becoming richer and the unjustly poor are becoming even more poor. Say ketashye any proye omunye sikano ba na eba na ehi buburo no de ehi pa takre nyina tutu 2014 almost say time no omunye sika no omunye sika pele sika krono sika no omunya broso ena ehi no ende yakoche eye de Cecilia Dapa 10 billion gudi dem kwasiafo motete wo diplomacy responsible there also pe collective responsibility wo bodam wo go school wey mo pe collective responsibility rather ya go Kevin Taylor ana mo kaka mo sema mo hwe ne ye o na ene wa ha o Jandam police where you occupy Ghana 2014 yeah bought them with facts now ko anima say we suffer from lacking basic utilities while we watch our taxes being lost to outright embezzlement and corruption under the watchful eyes of our morally bankrupt leaders brofo so I'm for almost say we suffer from lacking basic utilities. Almost said John Mahama bread 2014. No, your friend be basic utility. Light in ma insuo njina so. O kwanya chese nyoman kitinkiti bi amanipa ohun jina ohun so no. Almost say ebi ni ho. And almost say while we watch our taxes being lost to outright embezzlement and corruption under the watchful eyes of our dear corrupt, morally bankrupt leaders. Say, Sesiano, the woman when say, yet Ghana had 2014, ye ni guso, ye ni kain, and a mouthful buye. A boy a chrono, and I'm penifua, omudi anima sebio, oma jinim kwe chire. I say morally the watchful eye of morally bankrupt leaders. Say 2014 no ahochire any tabio nipa nyoma bi obenyama na be so nipa light insuo eye djuma nyoma kitinkiti bi do se asa nyoma ni nyina no ahwere under John Mahama ema impenifo mu di anima omadwene nko kan omadwene enkon kan omunnim nyansa no ena mu die so 2014 Isankuma ne di we munim kwasiafo mo pe the collective responsibility you bought them with facts uko enima or say how long will we the youth or say how long will we, the youth, they were inciting the young men and women, 2014, Occupy Ghana. How long will we, the youth, the future and the hope of our country, sit down unconcerned? Almost say, eye mebunu amu Ghana, enko si da ben, ena mudi mweni behe John Mahama na abayin fwa, sebio, omu bumain na omu mbuniye. Aden na mutina wa munchirase omaino edamakuma so. They were inciting, they were calling for chaos. Sa time no, na esankuma ne dom, omu chire imbebunu omu Ghana se, diye yehu ni diye yehu bida. Mon sore waka, mon kamu hungu krom, mon ye demonstration na mon ye dede. Ana mo say Jimmy on kwasiafo mo pedian collective responsibility. It is very reciprocal. Collective responsibility, you do good here, it comes together, it becomes better. What about them? This one is doing good all the time. This guy doesn't want to respond. You want it to be better here. Wait, Jimmy, you don't understand the English you are using. Ukwasi say, we demand better because we deserve better. Almost say, Yanis ye Ghana for ye here say ye benya dien eye amamuo pa if you say eye ya said say ye benya amamuo pa. Then that was saying, we try to dream of a better tomorrow, but do your bit to do it. Almost say, Mongini ochina ho, any the ochina de beba, and no, and na ochina no mubedi de. No mo catch Ghana for say John Mahama ye bonsam. John Mahama bo Ghana. So na Bank of Ghana bo bisia embo ka $60 billion da in the history. So John Mahama fa plane enko fa say wabro nintina plane mu da. So John Mahama on call IMF enko check $3 billion no. So John Mahama AC schools na NDC for AC their hospitals. And so now say the youth should get on the street. Kwasiafo, you incited people to turn this country around. Then the MPP abano must say, "Man, would we fuse grawa to say NDC cannot do foco. We need collective responsibility." Oba crown and eda. Na so when show any kind of affection. And I say one cooperative in the sleeping. It is rape. You don't understand collective responsibility. Oba. Oyo yere ono da na onye ready so ono be have sex now force who on so it is rape. Open collective responsibility. It needs to be reciprocal. It needs to be there something that the two of you agree to. Abaining na fa na timemufo ne nyoma fa na debia timemufo ne yoma fa ye eje omo taxes levy den na kwasiafo we ediskala kogu dem kwasiafo we private jet kwasiafo we PDS gold for oil now do Jimmy Tias and Packers open collective responsibility. Mana mo boda mo hu ana mo say obia Jimmy say chema wuntumi ana obia no so say abroje DC into mo betena radio so a mo kasa say nwan ye nyina ye ntie ada MPP faili. Now there is a banter between a year press before and Pentecost for. Now Papa ya say software and the omoyina where you say yeah. Wait, I think my team sent me something. I need to show it to you. Yeah, thank you, Mr. S. Thank you. Let me show you some tweets from these animals. And almost see a dear muade. I am mu Jimmy. Akwana a friend and I could see one. Then I know what goes the teachers file now. I just say I don't try for Brazil nature. Mo had your tweety 20. Mo here tweet or tweety here. John Mahama de pete ba and more. Na say John Mahama in the president to be. Mo bodam. Still obeje Ghana. Now mo here tweet ni bi o mu tweety here. Sa akwana na oye den. Oye happy day and day no nana kwesi ewua no the picture the boho no 2015 John Dramani Mahama, congratulations to you and your team. You succeeded in taking us back to HIPIC when we were supposed to be a middle income DNDN. So what? Time John Mahama call HIPIC no. John Mahama call IMF no. Now what has worked? Kofo or no call IMF and also call HIPIC. Kufo or a double salansa. So they were trying to equate Kufuor's failure to John Mahama. Kufuor Odinka ko hepik. Asono kwa IMF. Kufuor is the worst president in our history. Yeah, Papa Kufuor. On Twitter, no tweet 2015. They deliberately decided to soil the name John Mahama. They were not attacking the government, though. They deliberately went after Mahama's name because they wanted it to sink in the heads of the foolish ones who don't read and understand the echo. They wanted it to sink in the heads of when they were making their statement, they always use John Mahama instead of the NDC government. So at a point, Ghana Fompo Refi MP NDC, they were going after John Mahama as a person. Into tie ahemfo e de say Mr. Boachia ni go to die brown or te ebuakwa no or kasa John Mahama uhia eye lawyers John Mahama. They forgot, they deliberately ignored NDC government because they wanted to attack his person. They wanted people to know say onya kani or you teni no dia so Mahama no and the man here the second class citizen. So that will piss people off, and the tribal idiots will absorb that because they come for 10 years to be there. So they don't look at the party, they target the individual. Dirty John Mahama, dirty the Northerner, make him look like he's a lesser human being. Let them vote on those lines. If you allow them to vote on the issues, you can never come to power. So they started going after John Mahama, the name, but not the NDC government. How many times did you hear NDC4 mention JJ Rawlings' name? No, because they knew JJ wasn't coming for power again. Now they needed to destroy John Mahama, the name. Into ukonya sebi wakani kwa siampe inti seme. On pese obejine no. Obot Mahama ni also teni. He wouldn't ask Mahama dear na waye. A dear injinaswo, a dear dance here. You don't ask that. All that you do is a tough one more. And intina Ibrahim Mahama ebe jina ayese ko ka se opese oti odonim eno okase odo no ani sika omoso oye tani. You see, so it was not about Ibrahim Mahama wanting to help Ghana for with the expertise, his resource, on one equipment. It was about adding a tani take lead, So in tough for they should not take lead. And the MPP pay to me, they are saying what? Ye here baumia because you didn't tough for the G to me. Ye really actually so me and kwasia for. MPP, omu pay to me, omu yusu Otiko Jagba or 10 year boa. Omu yusu Anthony Kabo. Time and omu pay to me jina so no. Omu yusu Aliu Mahama. That is what we account for. Yeah. And inti utumi who obi to say Ibrahim Mahama or say Ghana's biggest problem this river, it is always getting choked. I want to use my equipment. My brother is the president, I don't care. Yes, say or Ibrahim Mahama into Oko bauxite near to Ghana obian to me to bauxite Ibrahim Mahama na expertise on na wo sika na obetumi di ayesa exploration and we so otu gold bauxite where obefa Ghana for adwuma. I have never seen Ibrahim Mahama employ the Chinese. Me huda in any documentary on any social media I say Ibrahim Mahama is working with foreigners. Ibrahim Mahama has always employed Ghana for dodoni account for, and so yetna Ghana ka say 10 year boa Aden obey odo yampene and odo ne guo ne moa. You want to come and sit here and I'm into sabi. Now we nipa che ntafo. This is what we are doing. Moshe da boardam 2012, 13, 14, 15. E boardam 2016. Banamu ni injinaso and so moshe da boardam. Yes, we are boardam ya di injinaso aba. Ya shada boardam with evidence moa. Mo be kan say we di atem and na we mbuga na fo abo funu. Koto de ne bodwe meboa yenye selective ye ndin kofobia tem MPP ni nyina ho na betuma fa nipa se John Mahama Ibrahim Mahama Kennedy Japan so ya mebie cold store start say o si onsi wie da because of the politics can already o say o steel factory nipa se na wo ho. He has nothing other than Nkurasefo. Go into the tax books in Ghana. Nesha Hwana accountant general can tell you how many people Kennedy Japan is paying. He's paying nobody. And all that mokwasi ato so akoto cardio machine for so form de oba politics be wi asika no omo unsi hospital mo wa adwene adwuma obeka chem so wo de RMB e be chichire Ghana ofui mama nchira ma de wa enti pastor we Mr. S, you are loading me too much. Mr. S, now Mr. S, I'm finish way. These are some of the tweets I'm tweeting here 2015. They were going after the name John Mahama. Now here another one. me kyerɛ mo ade me mama hu de omo yeye se na be next time no omo start omo kwase asem omo behu John Dramani Mahama dumso afemate. That is what they were doing. Nana Kwesi wa na no sa abere wa draws ase kekan kwase asem and the PMMC o wieska hwe na no sa abere wa draws ase. Go after the name because of a lesser ethnic group. Finish him. And so we were not looking at development. We were not looking at what John Mahama was doing. We forgot or we deliberately ignored what he was doing. This is what John Mahama was doing. This. We deliberately decided not to talk about it. On my hand, are not in radio. So no young Kwasia campaign Tia Mahama. Obi, no young Kwasia campaign, Captain Smart. Sabo and Nimusia and Papa Benya Ace Edutame. Oketeche, Kwame Fifa, Kwasia to Nemame, and the bonk bim no dawa in Kraho. I was Spinters, Kwanso baby. Kwasia for not the radio so ye jandam. No muti radio so ye jandam. Adaya or ye 10 years say the ding na akam fombra and Kwasia for us and motia way by a winner to kware. Yen chair hospital bakwa agenda 111 bakwa. Memetrana mento sebi. Na menye some o Jimmy for bana. Menye some papa Jimmy for. I mention what they said. Momo boda won. Momo ni mani bra aba no me say yen change government, the country will go down. And the boy nyina 2024. Me say the NDC will come to power or it ends. Ma bodam mo dia o say mo ba. Na eduro bi so also ba dia man se be say. I'm going to say this today. And MPP for the quality of omo pantinum. I mention mo there. The whole of the NPP including Kufuor say NDC but power, that will be the last of NPP. And they know. And Kufuor knows the reason. J.A. Kufuor no Otihu Muno. Onim the reason. Asante hininim. The NDC comes to power, NPP will never come to power again. Ghana for nye biu. Ghana for nye mwa biemo. Ghana for nye slaves o. Ghana for adwuma bie. The world we are in today, people can fact check. Me say 2025. Power and society, we will all help the country to go down. My bodam. They say Ghana no will be papa dia. Power will change. And it will change. But see, you people can do everything. And you munku nyina. 25 and society yen nyina be kegunsuom. E bi nchibio. 2025, power does not change. We will all help to bring it down. Now this say youth na comedy o mo yammoa. Only say Jimmy for amububo bombu to no mo nyanipa. Small scale miners and no more legitimate excavators and machine no mo nyanipa moama. Me say 25, whether you like it or not, power will change. If it doesn't, we will all nullify it. We will all bring this nation down. Yeah. We will all lose. We will all go inside and cry and rebuild. Let's see. 25. Say engineer. Yen nyina be boa mana say. Na yen nyina akɔhye dem edi sum esu. Aye ye wi ane asa build it. We are not bigger than that. We will be able to do it. Intimo be ndwene say anyo no a it has to happen. Baby edu no anka soldier for ko some to aban we go long time, some president to a long time. But because Amanfobi are thinking about our democracy, Akufo-Addo is not better than the 8 people he ordered for them to be murdered. Gabi on chain 8 people now on murder or mono through the police and the army. And yet Ghana, Rebecca Mone Omo Mwabemu, they are not better than the 8 Ghanaians who were murdered. And those Ghanaians are not, I'm not better than them. They deserve the same justice. Me say, you people know, Kufonim, and yet Otufonim, MPP Munim. But no matter what, power will change. If it doesn't change, then the best thing is that we will all nullify Ghana and rebuild it. My bodam. 2016, and I'm going to for Manafred John Mahama. 2020, peace car for John Mahama. John Mahama does not have control over NDC as a leader. No, the NDC as a collective group, they believe in one thing. They want to save Ghana. They want to protect the democracy of this nation. So it is beyond John Mahama. The NDC is beyond John Mahama. The NDC is Ghana. There are people on the other side who need the NDC, not just NDC for. Until when you people think, say, hey, John Mahama, we will go and talk to John Mahama. And John Mahama is just a symbol who is representing the NDC. The bile of the people is the NDC as a collective party. And they will take power. Obodam eduru a mo ne Mahama nko kasa eduru a we de otisoma am se ene Mahama nko be wu ase ne nyina ewu anka John Mahama nko be di nkan because a crony achichere John Mahama papa dia wu enye ne busuafo dia. He is lucky to lead the NDC today. He needs to do what the people want. John Mahama needs to do what the people want, and the people now are saying, from the military to the last baby in Ghana, we need to take democracy from this murderers in Kwasiafo ma. E Jimmy Fo mukunipa na mosre. Mo simfo mo sense ase e Jimmy Fo na Ghana na modia. E muama mo say Ghana mukunipa na mosre. Ade ya MPP fo e muwa. Let's move on. Now, I was saying, why you crying? The men pick a course bia. Me the wom, we are my pong. Ghana for no munim nyansa no mutie. The vote wisely. Jemen said any bullet to the But me chama debua into this pastor. And they say presby pastor bia. We in the Juma okofie. In some all can say, Bawumia is a unifying force for Muslims and Christians. Right, Reverend Prophet Mante. Now, Sir Sofui and the Oba Ghana, there is a rift between the Pentecostal church, Pentecost, any Presby for, any Methodist for. They all want to look good in the eyes of a political party. How did we get here? And then I am a Yano, between us, I was born Anglican. Me Anglican, I was born into the Obuasi Anglican Diocese, St. Paul's Diocese in Obuasi. Ehone a wo me. Ehone am statico sorry, nam papa. Ehone is so me sorry. So I understand the principles when it comes to Christianity. The Catholic Church, I used to go there. My grandmother, that's where she was. I am a friend like Ambrose Mo, the Methodists. We know how church was built, how morality, sorry kutem. Today, when it comes to Ghana, Asori are now pleasing the eyes of politicians. How? Asofum Penifo today are now I saw audition for a political party to recognize them. How did we get here? Now, this is a Methodist software offering the Juma Dim. Now, commenter O Mekini said Bawumia is a unifying force for Muslims and Christians. Odeba Santikasema na chi kasametia. Ose Bawumia oni na ye nipa bi a eye nkremufo na kristofo obetuma ka omabom anase wemomo eye akyankofa no. Question na ebusan say oba Ghana nda nkremufo na kristofo omoko ana ana mo ye mpanifo bi a mo jimi kakrasa sofu jina Ghana nim ka say Bawumia oni na ye de the unifying force. When did Muslims and Christians in Ghana fight? Da be na ote say impepefo ni kristofo omoko Ghana mo ye mpanifo bi a mo nyini mo kasa sempenifo na mo kasa nkwasiem kasa we Jimmy kasa una de kro because you are creating the impression say peaceful coexistence between Muslims and Christians. You don't believe it. How can you be a moderator at a church like Presby? You don't deserve to lead Presby for. When since say a war ye nyina no when who say Christopher mo Ghana any impepe for enyantokwa and affliction ho. We see the chief imam visiting churches. We see church members going to mosque. Adena mo Jimmy sa mo asofo ni bi mo nim nyansa. Mo nim sa mo na mo sai man no. Men of dogs. You don't want to speak legitimately. Bawumia because obeso di president nti. Presby asori nyina sabi on penifo mu di anima Jimmy for. Can't nobody rise up to say, "Hey, when did we see Muslims and Christians fight in Ghana?" Bawumia the unifying force. Who is fighting who? If you know that there's division between Muslims and Christians, let us know. Because politician person president inti yan magana yet say a Christopher ne incredible ko adana mo Jimmy sa mo bi mpenifo ni bi asofo ni bi adana mo Jimmy sa. If he wants to be president, he needs to campaign on his track record. That's all. He is not unifying anybody because in the first place we are not in any confrontation. Obianko Ghana me namfo for nkremofo mo Ghana omo da ho ya me namfo for Mr. Article mo omo da ho me namfo mustikla wa kremoni. There's never been a day I've heard say nkremofo bi wa ha na Christopher bi wa ha e kontokwa where in Ghana adana mo asofo ni bi mo Jimmy sa because you want MPP to make Bawumia president and what Enyam na mo se nyina yentu ejapade nguni enko heaven. Enyam na mo se awiase afefede. Da ben na mo tin say Christopher ni nkrimufo ko Ghana. Now sa pastor we, sa reverend Professor Mantewe no. The issue here is your MPP foot soldier o. And I mun steady in utterances. Enye sofu no audio. Time na o lead presby sorry no. Na eye krono any atro. Or they say sorry no. Because enye obi o presby bia na MPP ni. And enye obi o presby bia na NDC ni. Inti nyame asem ye de small. Yen ka se ko church politics asofo ni bi. Papa we, he has been an MPP communicator for years. Was say sorry no. Na mo he. This is the same man. Mo he the track record. This is 2021. Dear Nokaye, you are a witch if you are not happy with Agenda 111. Oh, Jimmy Kasa politics. The politics are sorry. Why is somebody a witch? So support to Agenda 111. People raised legitimate concerns that the president promised 88 hospitals. The president came to meet uncompleted hospitals and that he should complete those before we think about Agenda 111. How can somebody be a witch by asking legitimate questions? We are so for Jimmy Four. You found to my also when you heart attack now to training. We are Jimmy Four. We have a government where we need to make sure continuation is something we stick to as a country. It is Obia Banal say hospitals or chip compounds be over 1,000. There are regional hospitals. They are district hospitals. Why don't you concentrate and do it? So people raised this issue and said, no, that is not right. You have even promised 88. Went to mine 111. I'll be to my go and complete the ones there. Also, will be a before we are software Bible now kind of maunyansa politics. Jimmy Fokasa also a penny Jimmy for that. Kevin, you didn't penny for them. Penny on him nyansa on kasa say. Software nyamieshira na the wisdom of God e won so no ana wisdom onyankopon e dia ma no on kasa Jimmy mu say no we are software nka so kasa Mr. President ye da say 111 agenda it makes sense but Mr. President menya kwara metu afudwene mesom wo yire wo mba apart from sofudi a nkofo ma misika didi so otwe no Mr. President oman ne yebu yesika sem nye de obeto ye ne wie e na kye so nyame nipa we are foot soldier oni abronye this difference bi anim. Now, Papa, we make the record. 2022, e-levy is chicken feed. Let's sacrifice. Where would you to some? Where would you say? Where Uncle Heaven? Missy way Uncle Heaven. I sorry now. Where did you want to share the Mao school? Or did the where Uncle Heaven? Where politician? Ghana for the moment for the sorry that hey, rather young boy. Mama Ghana for the mama and go for be azanphobia they are sorry ne kasok dadamu 2022 or see e-levy is chicken feet. Let's sacrifice. We should sacrifice for e-levy. Mama musa sofu in there e-levy dey dey e buy dey dey. Oh say Jimmy Kasa ko kan so mu ade. Omofo obia so obia Jimmy. Penyini a we Jimmy 2022. E-levy dey na mo catch some the e-levy beye. Omo some beye kwan, omo de beye hospitals, omo de beye factory, omo de beye schools, omo de e-levy na scan away. Software original puppet nim. The first question you ask the government and say, "Sa tax audi bay, what happened to the from taxation to production?" In Kofo we catch the Ghana for say omo ba tax omo twem a production. And the oba omiana would Jimmy a campaign amano no. And the also on economy no wasem biem. Uda wujina sorry them 2022 ya kase. Ayedien e-levy a chicken change. If you say unye juma. Kwasi ebi na Sunday obejina sorry them why we sikasa tight the amount. E dey show ho. O dey show ho akodidi. E na oyira koda. Na nka also unam nwurem na wo do. E na wo ye juma me agye tax anka san kwasi akeka we nka wonka. Say e-levy a chicken change. Usimu jire se oya advert ma fanta. Kwasi asam saa na tim. Wait, udine chia Uncle Heaven. At the end of it, so or your political pastor, Muhe. Me menka se mianka se we, ma committee na midina temo. Me show reason to midina temo. Muhe no. My job is to support government, not the opposition. President Moderator 2022 June. Okano na sorry ni. Wasine Juma say or best support to abaino and your opposition. In the sakwa we ojina ho na Ekufuado a rent jet di nkwasi asem obeka because ne dwuma ne se obe support aban no sa kwasi ampanyi we otowo na ye go for oil na tam Ghana for egudie de kwa abrochi obekasa ne dwuma die ni se obe support aban na nye opposition sa kwasi ampanyi we ojina ho na se nde sisi leader pa $10 million egu ni dem a obeka ho asem dabi because of support aban on support opposition we mu na wo ye mpanifo amudi omochi de moko heaven no matter is for psychosis for na mo form di munim za no mene press before any problem but me can the hard truth achiro se sofu gina wenim no oyaza o se e ka kire mo na mo husi bia mo besom mo nyame mo fa akwa we do mo ko heaven na why mistake for the past time akwa we lead press bin we gu asore no me kire mo nkwase akeka wo de press bi asore na ye ma men kire mo ba ko me kire mo sika impedede mo ka Ekufuado ka sika impedede no de no kan ye President moderator explains Ekufuado's sika impedede famous quote Ekufuado ka san kwase sem no wie no okogina asore dem so obekirechirem we foot soldier wo Ekufuado kan kwase sem no wie no sika impedede ono na ebekirechirem a kire ye sofo President sofo ayurade jago we ko heaven anka Nyankopon kro nya nipa sa ko heaven na Nyankopon ni wo we apo akwa we ko heaven na Onyankopon kro ampo ni ho na de omuka nyina ya aza Onyankopon bi ni ho we o we ko bonsam gam o hia boniface boni ose boniface we no do o yare go to mompa ma no MPP communication gunitim chan Nyankopon asem na also kan no MPP communication gunitim more than quotations wait ma menkin kan mu inchirechirem no ma menkan chire ma ose de I say Most Reverend Professor Joseph Obriyebo Amante, the 18th moderator of the General Assembly of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana, has tasked Ghanaians to critique the government using the proper channels, stressing that doing otherwise ultimately hurts the economy as it has the tendency of chasing away investors. Or see, Okache Ghana for say, mo criticize about mo criticize the nines. So mo criticizing it too much. Na mo say mo yediya. Say economy no. If you say investors Ghana. Sa so fu no okrum ha ena Kennedy Japan ko gina radio so ka se eye awonafo ene asantefo awonafo mo asanteme yenku omo siremfo mo asanteme yenku omo sa otwen we no Ghana ena MPP for Bawumia eye press conference o Ghana nyina se oba dollar no bebi gina no do be kofom we no wa how sa papa we no wa ha ena MPP for eye press conference upon press conference ka say corruption is high eno ontumi nchechiri mu enkwase akeka de sika mpedede no ode Nyankopon puppet no ena edi sa nkwase adwuma no we oya MPP foot soldier eno gina sorry dem why campaign kwa 8 years ama Bawumia inti nsem na oka say Bawumia is the unifying force that ben the Christopher ne nkremufo kun wo Ghana. This man is crazy. Man can we ma menchechim 722 ai ndi obi aka me bia mapon bibi kama koma bia na me bia phone lines ba bibi anka makoma to adwunum o say uko enima o say ba menya dibua ba menya dibua Oko anymore say, and I quote, there is a medium to raise concerns about issues, not to dirty each other in the media. The more we say negative things about the country, the more prices will shoot up because there is no investor who will seriously take you seriously. I say the more I ka o man ho asembone no, the more nyomemu yedin or chi. Busa won say asori for udi omo ni moderator for say a press before nipa dodo send omo dwuma say under Abanwe buy obegu banks press before dodo omo na omo ye dwuma banks omo dwuma egu wo de wonye dwuma on sanka on nanka o the Sunday bia no ahye boxer a white chapel akogina keka nkwase ase bi ni amoska ko teduane enti wo de ohuni say mo bia nkasa if you say okasa no na economy ni say and the pastor kum economist Ewurade Jagobo we mu na mo de mo ko Nyankopon ho no me say bibi say o mu wura heaven a me dura metu ntosu atwam wait apo mama enko enim na me nkyerem ade bi wa ha monhwa ade bi let me deal with this and deal with the last one. 12 SHS in Ghana to start courses in aviation and aerospace next year. We will give it dread. Almost say, I fear besimi. SHS nkwa edumienu. Yamu babi share bibi a friend aerospace and aviation. What you say so amini? I say Kevin bechi me. Anija mechirim. Some say eden wo de wuntumi to aba my NDC da MPP a corner MPP for jirigiri buma ho. I say 12 SHS in Ghana to start courses in aviation and aerospace next year. Kevin mechirim me. Na me ba me kan say English ja. Oh munya buta. Ye din akosi Kevin mechirim me. Sometimes when teacher oh bantima teacher ni oh. Me mechirim. Yanko enim na mama nchechim so am for me feed mu ntra na wam ni say me girl Lucy ono so asantime ne papa ya ohene into say be chechim the editu minister of education can say eye senior high school nko edumienu afia ye besimi omu besua bibia fe no aerospace wonim aerospace e say ewiem ewiem nsakraye ne ewiem nsakrana senia eye planet na tie ukọ ewiem I didn't ever say aerospace Jack ejimi ni de nkwantanan o ejimi no nkwantanan ai e4 T junction ejimi bia bi ye bibia in SS ejimi ko ejimi in SS me say aerospace no the earth atmosphere me wus bia me chechim just say ewiase no aerospace no dey Ghana for schools 12 years editum no the omo ba be sua na sie no ewiem atmosphere space you can say space ukowiem Mars and beyond. I say you are studying the space and beyond. Inti baby abroni nko order kura no 12 next year no free SHS SS no eno no mo besua ene ka say bibi ti say aviation ene de ye besua si bi atwi plane aircraft ye ka say aircraft a plane enti next year no SS for the besua ewiem emu nsakire ne echire ye wi ane asakire mo si bi atwi plane na mo plane the corona with mo plane Ghana na wontire mo plane Ghana na wontire mo plane be na mo practicals and say me say ECOWAS for ko war and Mr. P say ECOWAS omni bomb bo you see ECOWAS for some obuko war DJ LMCU Mobu say ECOWAS for say bomb omni bomb what bomb akona otu na nku obi a unim ne bo munim how much bomb cost grenade ba ko ti otina so obi enwu ekoto tim unim e ka aba 2023 boko war America for call war Afghanistan unim e ka o boy yes ECOWAS yes mon kwa be suas bi atwi plane bi si wo plane aviation ekufodo fa kon na otudo eno ne yeko yede kwa ya bo dem ana asi basresu muni place muko si plane honsam mon tin kran so be some kan kran me see mo aviation na mo ko sua na aerospace no nitira mo tira Ghana kanta ga kase obey space shuttle no na kanta be so na piu enu ntira ye de ye jimi ama ye bibia SS edutwi wo bodamo Dear me. Now mo Messi mo plane. Uko aviation wo plane. O national airline. O plane in kete. Plane in makura mo obi. Say national airline kwa deso. Plane in ma kakra mo obi. Talk about the plane on what in the juma no. And I'm going to go practicals. Plane on go. Me too am called I'm sorry I say Echo was so mo call. Them say Echo was so mo call. I Mr. S. Yeah, so boss, I've watched some video. ECOWAS are going to go to war. And I'm like, Mr. S, I said I work at the Jaika. Bomb, unim bomb bo. Unim obuza bomb bo na. Bomb bazooka na rambo to unim otobakwa unim eka ba ho. Wa repair bazooka da. Bazooka say mo repair da. Bo dia motiti Ghana, motiti Africa ona. ECOWAS kwasakeka. Mr. S. No. There's the last one we need to deal with. I said the beautiful line. It's very, very important. It's got to do with a year NAM 1. If we are, let me pick a phone calls. After this short break, I'll be back.
Me tetafo na me buy me baton fish. Asafo market. Yeah, me buy one wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me. Awia ne ama me eto fufu awime so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so ba me buy no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no nya sika ma me na me de didi. Efira no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno ane bodo se hwan. Ana me bedu ha no mato bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante. Se di adwuma no nya dum so yi. Abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so. Me tia si me de me sum ho. Ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama adai. Adi ani aye maya wa abro wa ti o ma me won te se me a. Mama mi huna ma ni sei. To me tell me we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama. No who me mabo na dum se wonya na me be timi tan fishi wonya sika matari ani adi ana ma ba bibia na be say NDC for na say MPP for say na ndi wo mama MPP for no nyeza ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yodi ani kura nyina MPP me bati yesi ba bi de etobo ngomodi anu makobu agu ni pa kura mo bugu ya wade wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi a musi MPP for na ye say ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mo dia ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama so ntimi a wonya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no wonya amade obetimi betena ho no hwe na mere wa ye mobo
Egweja oyo foot soldier o yeah mo dia moti wala mo ye egwecha maame abrewa oye communicator MPP eye bantama bantama communicator pa mere mu no sa kata no so we study ni kasa na onim de na okan o kasa free eye dumso e no duko pie eye economy e no duko pie Sodom and Gomorrah ya kire no demo egwecha ye communicator o ene nka mayamra na no fun se nka mo mo koye egwecha na odina na obore ni se de osu no oye full communicator oye MPP foot oye communicator o inti munya woto na mo understand we dey abrewa he ukona se obosika so a ya teacher communicators fosika na egwecha o boswa sanko from kan sika say bi no on say omo a o mi hu I don't have cash egwecha on kan sika say obum no an say what was I we dey abrewa he we dey mumia church Mr. S, I catch them say I should not pick calls. There are two topics I need to treat, and it's very important. One is got to do with a year electoral commission, and one is got to do with a year NAM 1. And the moment treating on YouTube, we are doing 5,517, and other platforms. Now, a year yatia ena akwawe nanapia mensa NAM 1. NAM 1 episode where questions kekeni ebusa. I say this boy on any group of criminals, they are taking Ghanaians for granted. And me catch the Ghana for I am one person, may be possible to make sure NAM 1 is set free. Time and NAM 1 as some buy is Sankuma nene wafano or ye the boss of Yoko. Omuka mutibo a dupi a Royal Diamond. Is Sankuma Chrome 4. Royal Diamond for Ghana is Sankuma Gio Muhusika. Almost setting NAM 1 app. Emma me be expose. Emma you to follow up kunya a court proceedings. Me be check any munya actually standing by NAM 1 catch the Ghana for say. Why I am fighting for NAM 1 to release the say lots and lots of Ghanaians almost sika ko NAM 1 ejumemu. So if Nam1 is released, Oba Ghana, those people omunsabe musika. So the reason why I was fighting to get Nam1 back was for Ghanaians, Ghana for so omunsabe musika. If you say Jumani Rano Emaya, Sanya, Sika Amanfo, any other okay, omunsanka. So I took it upon myself to speak on Nam1 issue. And when you Ade and Charles Gabriel Sorchidako and Sankumamo, they plotted Nam1's arrest Dubai to make sure say Sika and Insembebre or 214 be Insembebre. Now at the end of the day, Nam1 came to Ghana. And my way said Nam1, your investigations from the Security and Exchange Commission. And we said Nam1, a year the investment, and I said the Juma Odino, a Juma Enfa Kwem, a illegal business. Inti Emma Nam1 who could kajemu. Emma, in the Menimuyani at say, a year a buying a catcher say, Nam1, the Juma Odia men's gold. Men's Bank, any day are binding in Sa Atunina so through the Securities and Exchange Commission. Emma, the finance minister, the attorney general, the Ghana Police Service, omunyina issue statement say Nam1 krom 4 na until say eberishan as we mo bia Nam1 enye djuma na momuno they have been able to confiscate and as abandon in sa ato Nam1 ejapade nyina so mi ntwantro mi chirechirem sibi etie intiatia na aban we ka so ordinance ato Nam1 krono sika we nyina so Neatia ena Ken Japan ya Mr. Music Man. Ebeka chere Ghana for say onim bank na $120 million da. Na se abana iradia obe chere omo ma wakoji sika no e dia ma Ghana for a sebio omu di adwadwo ebre a omu hia omu sika. So ne nyina ti Ghana. So we're here. Ena Security and Exchange Commission a release a statement on the 15th of January 2019, and Yahoo Newsway a year City News. Yoko freezes Nam1's account, goes after his assets. This is the 15th of January 2019. And a Yoko for the statement by say, Omo freezing Nam1. Ne Japadien Sika obo chrono boy Sika unya wo nyina aban through Yoko some the omonsato so and ate. It is from the 15th on the 29th of the same month July no ena yenya a letter from Edian Yoko documenter omo de to abonten ne say court order confirming the freezing of properties of Men's Gold Ghana Limited and other associated companies. I'm say a court Ashemra said Nana Apia Mensa Nam1 na obu nipano. Court Ashemra say ne Japadie nyina Yoko for emfa omonsa entoso. Tienye. Me kan ba be see enda asem so me too Men's Gold customers for 2019, 20, 21. Me catch almost say they should not go after Nam1. They should go after the government. If you say I abide no and they protecting Nam1. Omo be di matem bebre. Inyankwasiafo social media e di Kevin Taylor tem. And I'm smart. But the fight you people were fighting, I abide a protecting Nam1. Krono Nam1 aboa and the move no Nam1. And you know what after. You are going after the wrong person. Go after the government. I'm sorry. No, Nam1 is getting the protection of the government through the Attorney General. In Tijuana court, yes, court the Mraba Yoko se court amo asho say omonfa omonsanto Nam1 Japade nyina so. Now okan kratana say neka. The Economic and Organized Crime Office, Yoko, has secured a court order confirming the freezing of landed properties and vehicles of Men's Gold Ghana Limited, Men's Gold Office Complex, Xylophone Art Complex, Brew Marketing Consult, Star Madrid Football Club, Xylophone Music and Media Company Limited, Brew Energy Company Limited, G-Tech Automobile Service, 2 properties located at Trasaco Valley, that is plot number 315 and plot number 337, plot of land number 54 near Oak Street, Trasaco Valley. uncompleted residence 510 acres of land. By this letter release, all employees of the affected companies, relatives and friends who are in possession of any of such properties are to surrender same by the authority of the High Courts to the Economic and Organized Crime Head Office and regional officers in their own interest. The general public is also entreated to assist Yoko by giving information to facilitate the retrieval of all vehicles and properties not listed in the freezing order. Kindly contact the office through the following numbers or means: phone number blah 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 blah, email blah 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 blah. Signed, Jacqueline Avotri, Head Public Affairs for Executive Director. Inti yawa and a Yoko release letter said omenya court order a chese sa nyoma we nyina omfo mo nsantoso. Nyoma mbobo biso no ene Xylophone Art Complex, Brew Marketing, a year Men's Gold Office no omo de omo so vehicles of Men's Gold cars, Men's Gold cars in omo de omo so Men's Gold a dining office no omo de omo so bibi a friend Men's Gold Art omo de omo so Men's Gold Football Club omo de omo so a year Xylophone Music and Media Company omo de omo so Brew Energy a year company omo de omo so G Tech Automobile Services and also Abandi and Sato so 2 plots. Properties located at Trasaco Valley, to plot number 315 and plot number 337. Omunya eye asasia eye about 510 acres. Omunya rest eye Trasaco. Omunya uncompleted. Just say sanyoma we nyina ema Yoko saka omo letter mu say. Eye japadie bia eye nam one de bia obi a one nam one ye adwuma e won ho bia on famra because one famra na e chiwa ye be jelu. Inti saa nyoma ni nyina aka ho na Yoko di omo nsa to so a na mwandia. This is 2019. Now, near Okromwa, yatna Okromwa from 2019 to 2023. Menotia 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 4 to 5 years, depends how you want to count it. Nam one ejapade no question a yebusa ne say away. Now when you go back and you want to ask questions, ubebusa will say upon the esini nyina nam one ababon tira beka Ghana for say e kire mu tue sika 650 and san omotumi access the system to get their compensation ade chi ya wasa beka say oh the see ade wotwam question na ye pese busa a fundamental question nana apia mensa ijapade na abinding in sato so no ewen. The Attorney General is there, the Yoko guys are there, the CID is there, and also the government is there. Now the question goes to Yoko and the Attorney General. Number one, the Japadia and Bubo Sunyaya or the Ebimbe Kaho. Side Japadia, where are they? A Japadia winina a wing. Because at this point, Men's Gold clients and our customers, majority are dead. Now the government wants to tell us, say, sign your mom do no, sign your mano. They don't have a fixed price. They can tell us, say, all the things that they freezed are not abandoned in Sato, so they cannot give us a unique amount. Ninina ye tontonia kabuma ebema this figure na. Till date, obian to me bambe kanchire Ghana for say, nam one japade di en Sato tu ninina, it is this amount or that amount for 5 years. Omun to me kanchire say $2 million. $1 million and $300 million. Ever seen the Yoko and the Attorney General and the Ghana Police Service and the most important institutions of more SEC, Security and Exchange Commission. None of these agencies have been able to tell us that Nyoma is easy on am hon nyinano. You freezy and nyinano. You calculated nyina. This is the amount of money we will get. Ever seen there. Why are you blaming number one? Why are you going after number one? Why are you wasting your time on number one? The state is protecting number one. Simple as that. The Attorney General's office, the office is protecting Nana Appiah Mensah. krono ananapia mensa bo Ghana for ebia femu no the Attorney General's office Godfrey Dame any Yoko tiwa adeda nkwada no they are the ones protecting NAM1 because till date obian to mean how much the things that were confiscated or frozen whatever by the government, nobody is able to tell us how much they are worth. From 2019 to date, NAM1 court 35 times. Still in the assembly. At a point, the judge sitting on the case threatened the Attorney General or the prosecutor that if you don't do things right, I'll cancel this case and let NAM1 walk. Yet, NAM1 say people have to pay money before they can access Omusika. How many clients in a NAM1 war? And the Men's Gold clients, customers, they say you have not paid over 5,000 customers. And they are telling Ghana for the government say NAM1 has not paid anybody. NAM1 is walking around telling Ghana for say he has paid 5,000 people. Why are we going after NAM1? It is the government. The Attorney General, Yoko, the Security and Exchange Commission. They are the ones who have connived with NAM1. NAM1 are buying and a dadamo. Kufuor are buying MPP are buying way. They are the ones preventing you from getting your money. Because the strategy is that keep NAM1 in court, nothing will happen. Let NAM1 still keep his properties. $20 million and also other bank bank. Because I didn't confiscate NAM1's properties. And then NAM1 ba no kase nyoma musizi $100 million. Is somebody going to challenge NAM1's statement? But we are the people. We are the government. These people froze all these things. We still don't know how much it's worth. The things they listed in the Yoko statement or press release, that's not all the things they seized. If we say, they also said, they say, Obi on NAM1 year, you may be a one NAM1 car or one NAM1 if you know, come and report. Meaning, there were more things that were given to Yoko. So how come say we are still sitting here? We don't even know how much this guy is worth. The government cannot tell us how much this fool is worth. We are still sitting here for this guy to tell Ghana for will say pay 650 or go through some process before you can get your money. The same clients who were defrauded, government of Ghana Nimuno, they are saying this liar has not paid anybody. NAM1 is sitting in the comfort of his home, driving one of the most expensive cars on earth, walking on the streets of Ghana, getting into the office of the Attorney General as a free man, enjoying life. And a Ghana for na ODP mutia taxes. No, the government of the day is telling them that shut up. Over 200 to 300 people have died directly and indirectly from NAM1's crime. We still have an Attorney General who has pushed NAM1 to court for 35 times, 5 years, no judgment. You want me to say it is the fault of NAM1? NAM1 is a hardened criminal or a cromfo with kunipa. From his actions and inactions, NAM1 has murdered people through his actions. Now, how come the government lawyer is not concerned about Ghanaians losing their lives because of a criminal, but rather doing everything possible to protect that criminal? Why is Yoko quiet on how much this guy is worth? Why is the Securities and Exchange Commission quiet? Why is the Attorney General quiet? And why is that NAM1 has been caught for 35 times and he has still not been found guilty? Are we mad as a people? You still have people in Ghana saying, say, MPP will not do foko. Kwasi ampenyi, oma misika kahona nkuwuwa, kabetna wakasazemno. We still sit in Ghana and you hear people say MPP and NDC are the same. Where Jimmy? Those kind of statements, any man NAM1, any Attorney General, Ghana for say. I warned Ghanaians. I warned that the clients of NAM1 say, you are targeting the wrong meat. You are targeting the wrong meat. It's a collaboration between NAM1, Yoko, and the Attorney General's office. They are playing you people. Who is working with NAM1? What research did he do? What did he do to come by that 650 or no crash? to go and suggest another thing. Number one is now deciding for us. Number one is a criminal. Every single thing associated with that guy should be in jail now. Everything. But this guy, I and I say Bidieka and I'm Ghana think kwasiasam. Adan a webusi anim wuyenti, no problem. MPP nyeshe. Oh, Fabian Fanisika, I'm a dupinity. It's no problem. NPP bar, NDC bar, ultimately foco. So these criminals are still working in Ghana. You see where we are. You see any part because of number one. And you see any part you see hundreds of people. Number one, after 5 years, is still talking in Ghana. Number one does not deserve life in imprisonment. Number one deserves a firing squad. Now, my mention Waha. And this is a very important episode for me. And it's got to do with the Electoral Commission. Now, today, a group of people came out. Mekacham last week said, I'm going to explain online and offline. Mekacham last week Friday, people asked the question. And Mekacham said, I don't have the facts. We will go and research. And when we research, I will come and speak on it. So today, I think I can speak on the online registration and offline registration. To see the Electoral Commission, mouthpiece, so many platform, now, a group of gentlemen and a group of gentlemen came out today to tell Ghana for say, a coalition of political parties are IPAC on. Now, Tiana J. Mensa Ghana for say, the new registration so last week Friday can was a registration only district office any registration no. Initially no registration in the polling stations. In fact, the West Grand said you can gather polling stations and make it electoral area. But EC said no. J. Mensa said no. J. Mensa is insisting say every Ghanaian new registrant and now say anyone who is 18 years now or people who in the future or in the past forgot to register no, they are only opening district offices for them to come and register. Serious. So this gentleman came out today. Almost a political party, sir. Almost to say there is something Asia also Ghana for whom. And this is a coalition of other political parties. IPAC. Remember, IPAC a political party, sir. They are basically an advisory body to the EC. Sebio omuntumi share EC the EC yet. But say EC and former junior. Sebio omuniwa EC because when there are no political parties, there's no work for EC to do. And almost their work cannot be done when the EC is not there. So they have to work hand in hand. Without the EC, there are no parties. Without the parties, there are no EC. And technically, majority of the time, the EC, majority of the time, they meet the political parties from IPAC to discuss decisions on person muteki. Send a deeping your democracy during elections. Now, IPAC and political parties in the EC boss, J. Mensa and Boss Manasare, a meeting about how the registration should go on. And during the meeting, these political parties in the catch the EC say they will prefer the registration to be done at the polling stations because it is more easier, it is more accessible, and it helps people to go through the process easily. So because they didn't want people to sit somewhere else and say, oh, political parties were propaganda, no, they basically came out to do press conference to state the facts, to mention names for EC to respond. These are some of the things that and the political coalition for political party coalition for Ekaya. Let's listen to a few of their statements.
To the people, Dr. Boss Manasare, a deputy chair of the EC, was very grateful for our feedback and expressed that our concerns were legitimate because even some of their own electoral officers have been complaining of long travels, sometimes about 3 hours from some communities within the same district to get to their district office. Some civil society members present also opined that to ensure the electoral process is participatory and decentralized, it should include, if not all, then some electoral areas in a cluster form, as done in the past. At least, if the EC cannot do more than 1,005 registration centers, as done in 2019, they should maintain the status quo. The electoral commissioners informed us that they have taken our concerns and will get back to us. A phrase we were well accustomed to, and so pushed further for timelines. And they indicated by close of day Monday, which would have been today. Most of us present were therefore taken aback when we only heard and saw on radio and TV that the Electoral Commission has set a date for the registration exercise and will use only their district offices as registration centers. We want to inform the general public that as political actors, we will continue to engage the EC to ensure they adopt a process that will be less burdensome and more convenient to ensure full participation and high success rate of the registration exercise. Mind you, this registration exercise might be for those who have just turned 18 or after the last election. So it is possible that most of these are in tertiary institutions. We could easily set up registration centers at those tertiary institutions to even facilitate the process of registration than limiting it to only the district offices. In any case, Regulation 2, Subsection 2 of the Public Elections Registration of Voters Regulations 2016, which is CI 91, as amended, on registration center states that in designating a place as a registration center, the Commission shall take into consideration A, the suitability of the place for use as a polling station on election day, and 2, which is more importantly, the accessibility of the place to prospective applicants for registration. Furthermore, Article 42 of the 1992 Constitution of Ghana also states that every citizen of Ghana of 18 years of age or above and of sound mind has the right to vote and is entitled to be registered as a voter for the purposes of public elections and referenda.
Brofo abrantie eyi ne kakra ejudwoma emu demu de na opa akire nyina ne se omo ye 7 political parties omo so Ghana aye from omo ye part of the IPAC omo ne EC ku hia omo ne Jimensa mo tena ase edi registration ho nkomo ekire omo se omo so nsusie ne se registration ke yen polling station if you say eboa ama nipa bi etumi contem nkora se bi omo di 18 no omo be hu ne ntem ene so no ema sikasem no kofom se bi ema nipa dodo no etumi register omo kire insemu kire EC adekudie ntia omo ye political parties omo hu ne se we beboa ema den aba ye beto no emu ada hokrogen pa meeting as no omo ka kire EC se we na omo adwene ye omo so nsusu omo de to omo nim nie sebio IPAC adwene ne adwene inti after meeting na Jimensa ne boss omo ka kire parties he say oh adwene am kire na adwene pa egokwan mu na ye mpese ye begina den nkran ni matete nkran ni nti ye kwa akwadwene ho na mo besa te nka na omo buso omo se da ben ye bete mo nka na mo ka so adwade ye atwam ya ende adwade yi ena nka omo bete omo nka omuso mkoda sore ya last week ECD announcement abeto abontenma Jimensa be press conference aka kire Ghana for say oh election there registration ebekoso na ebekoso e district office at least EC on the IPAC and adwene say EC ni IPAC nya adwene kura wa share nkofo ne bosse obesa be hiomo e de wadwene kira kire omo ansa na wakọ abonta kasa no emran sha oketen nanso ebuo a political parties ide mawo ema Ghana for ehun se eye political parties no ene EC dwini bom ansa na edibia no omo gi sabuo no e de sabuo ni mawo agitum Jimensa ne boss na sorry maka kire mo se omo munipa Jimensa hu obia so obia ye kwasea wa Ghana no after meeting no otwifa IPAC so ena obeka kire Ghana for the political parties no se ye hu be kire ye no eno ena ono oso ope political parties ne kasama Ghana for political parties no omuni wa isi ni ho and so because Jimensa origin instruction in Africa for headquarters any MPP headquarters inti omu chifa parties ne so eba abontin be ka kire Ghana for say eye IPAC eye political parties no majimi na ono Jimensa ne de we decide say yenko district office enko registration no now Unimade hu asebu emu pa. Sa district registration ya Jemensa say yenja police station yenkwa ni na district no. Last omo register me kan omo press release and I say Jemensa kasa no kase omo be registration be online and offline. Now maminya abotira me nchechirem na hu dangerous thing na Jemensa obe say Ghana obe disenfranchise Ghana for dodo omodi 18 omuntumi ntoaba ene sebio Ghana for dodo kro omaburu 18 no omuntumi ntoaba every say MPP aban person or limit election numbers no send ye be ya NDC numbers e be ba no onya because onim say ono no sa 6 million bi no so onya no onim say we nya 2020 Ghana for nyina nim say number MPP so munya 2020 no mu nya Jemensa and a padeye and a move on no man call into omni election 2024 no sa number na da hono 6 million nya de omenya da in the history NC they know and omni say Ghana for a vigilant Ashanti region to be wiem. Until right now, no, what they want to do is that they want to suppress a election. No, they want to suppress the numbers on Betwabana, especially young people on Betwabana and when be social media be on my juma or MPP. They will vote against the MPP, so they want to deprive them of their rights. They want to disenfranchise these young people. The strategy is that do the registration in a way it will hurt young people. They will not get that enthusiasm. They will not be excited to even go and register than to vote. Now, say Jemensa Kasa last week, see registration be online and it be also be offline. Mami cheche munchiro na mchom danger no. Yakasa registration will be done online. Ni nyina na say machines na omu use no. Ewo easy one. Data no nipa beba omu location inti yakasa district officer baby omu friend district officer obi anko register no nipa ne nante ba omu location ho na se omu ye den omu ye registration wo office wo abra omu move machine. What happens is omu ye no office wa it is based on the internet availability and how fast the system is. Into omu ye registration automatically, it goes into the database. But there's a problem with that. Now, so we choose one location. Now, because Hano Biamra, it will look more like, say, the NIA for a Ghana Kada is, what is going to happen is those district officers, say Nipani Koshaho Ma, you'll be shocked to know, say, by the end of the day, the number registered Nipa 20 pay. Because the pressure on the system there, what is going to happen? And I say, you will see one person that you register, it will take that person 30 minutes to finish. If we say, one, if you are not lucky, now say the internet connection there is weak, and now say there's the software break, the way the machines are supposed to work, they're not going to work that way. And that is the same thing the Ghana card NIA4 we're going through, because they have one location. Everybody comes to that location. There's pressure on the system. Now it starts to buffer. Into process and can also nipa 2 minutes, FM 2 minutes, it ends up saying nipa back FM 20 minutes. So let's not even bring in Ebiana and Suato. Ebia, there's something ebesi, anything can happen. Those things are not even added. We are talking about the machine itself and cannot withstand that pressure. Now that is the option that Jemensa pay. And this option is the online registration into Obia, into this polling electoral area. Maybe 17 polling stations. So 17 polling stations, there also mean about one location to come and use one machine, one system. It will be registering them and passing it on into the database. Now you need to understand, say, when they all come to that center, the probability of those machines buffering or having internet problems, in Ghana we don't have the 5G like the way we have in America here, the probability of these things slowing down and registration and cost, it is 100,000%. Yeni mukra yedim se EBSC ewo NIA. And in time comfort me call NIA so and they continue NIA sa say nipa 5 pay the register if say officer not to Rebecca to say madam machine no is slow, machine no ako off, machine no entumi nye adwuma because there's pressure on the machine. Now the offline any the other option now they will have to take their machines to the various polling stations. Now they are off grid. So what happens? And they say offline, when they take their machines to the polling station, they can do it there, and later when they come, they will come and feed the data system. So what they will have to do, and they say offline, and cause some of the machines, they call all the polling stations in the nation. Send the first now, when you go to all the polling stations in the nation with individual machines, you do it there. After you are done, they will take all the machines, bring it to the center, and they will feed it into the mother data center. Send your so send polling stations, we will be able to register more people than registering from one location at a district office. And this is what the IPAC, political parties, the NDC for no more can say. Let's do the polling station, because before election 2020, Ujisika over $100 million. Say, oh, kwakoto machines are yediye sanyoma way. So the question here is, where are the machines? Unless you don't have the machines, unless you did not purchase the machines, unless all the machines are broken, and I will insist to say you need district office, send a whole region or a whole district that you have to use about 300 machines, you end up using only one at the district office, unless you say that is what is happening. So the easiest route is to go the offline, because the offline, you are able to register because it is not hooked up to any internet. The system just takes the data, and after that you can go into the main office and upload everything, and it makes it easy. But J-Mensa said no, or district office in Kwa said nipa 10,000. Those machines cannot withstand that kind of pressure. You get the internet messing up, you get the system buffering, you get the network jamming, because they are working and doing things they are not supposed to do in that capacity, in that range. Because some machines are built to register the NIPA 300. Now, in the particular 3-4 days, if you force that machine to register NIPA 700, it will break down, because it wasn't built to do that. Enti, Ubebusa will say, why has J-Mensa opted for the difficult one that will make the process long? ABA machines no one talk. 2, ABA machines no talk, and one talk the quality we want. Nina a break down. So J-Mensa is finding difficult to tell us, say, she has caused financial loss to the state. Now what she's trying to say is, she come out for a press conference. Becca said she's trying to save money. She's not saving any money. The issue here is we need to ask her, say, those machines, those machines are yakoto before election 2020. You also had the registration nationwide. Where are the machines? Now you do know the most dangerous thing about this. As we speak, people are going to travel from different villages. And last week Friday, people have to travel 8 to 10 kilometers. Now, as a man for free, na omoba district office na ubuso omo say omo polling station omo nima then also do they have to go back 10 kilometers to go and find the particular polling station? Because I want to ask the EC, those officers sitting at the district office are omo register new registrants, any people who want to register now, do they know every single person coming before them their polling station? Unless the officers at those locations or district offices, location, because they are not carrying their location with them. Majority of the people don't even know the name of their location and the number. So the question here is, how are you going to identify whose location and who should be assigned to which location? So why are we taking the difficult route? Why are we taking the route that will disenfranchise thousands and even millions of Ghanaians? Ask yourself, why is J-Mensa doing this? As we speak today, the Greater Accra Regional Director at the Electoral Commission has resigned. His name is Kwame Amwa. He has resigned. He has experience than Bossman. He has experience than J-Mensa. He has experience than the other guy. He has experience the majority of EC from Penny 4. Today, he has resigned. Ask yourself why. Because whatever they tell J-Mensa, she only goes to Jubilee House and MPP headquarters, and that is what she implements. On the Bossman Asare, they don't take the ideas and the experience of those they came to meet. Basically, J-Mensa is running an MPP electoral commission. So we are talking about we are talking about close to 500 EC officials in the space of 3 months. They have all resigned. close to 500 EC officers. Some are drivers, some are technicians. They have all resigned. Ask yourself why. J. Mensah is treating EC workers like animals. She wants things her way to make sure MPP wins. When they try to tell her, this is an election, it's a process, we need to streamline things, she starts to make you the enemy. She'll take you to Jubilee House, they will sack you, or she'll take you to MPP headquarters. So right now, people who have sworn or taken oath to serve us, J. Mensah is pushing them out. About 500 electoral officers, they have resigned. Today, the regional Accra regional, the regional director, he has resigned. Now, ask yourself, why is this happening? Now, do you know the most dangerous thing about this registration she wants to do? Now, the district officers, they have what we call the district officer. And the district officer, basically, when you go to the district office, the Jumani say, administrative-wise, he handles the office. TADAC, see the danger in what J. Mensah is doing. When you go to each district office, there's somebody we call the district officer. And then the district officer, what he does is, sad district officer, it is under him. He is the boss there. Administrative job, only making sure everything is done. Day-to-day practical things, he doesn't get himself involved. What he does is, our top world, like the way J. Mensah is up there as the boss of EC, what happens down there, she doesn't take part because there are people who are in charge of different departments. Now, what J. Mensah is doing right now with the registration is district officers, they are supposed to leave their duty and come sit at the table and do the registration. But remember, in those district offices, you were election registration officers. So, what district officer office your district officer, and your election registration officers. Now, J. Mensah is saying, instead, election registration officers almost sole responsibility is to be doing this registration, or see the district officers, in Penifono, they should come and sit at the table and do the registration. Now, the most dangerous thing is, now, Penifono free office, instead of them to be the overhead and the overall head monitoring the administrative work for everything to flow, table when there is a technical problem, a bigger problem, who will leave to go and take care of it? Because the district officer now, also at the top, checking. Today he's sitting at the table registering. I bring what district registration officers no. Now the question is, when there is a bigger or a huge challenge in the district, who is going to report to who, and who is going to have the oversight? This is how dangerous J. Mensah is doing things. Ubusani will say, I am cutting cost. You know why? Because 2020 right now, she is trying everything possible to squeeze the EC, because in the future, she will be questioned about causing financial loss to the state. She would like to say in 2020-2024, I was able to save money, because the hole that she has created there, she is struggling to make that money back. So instead, ECB use Sika, process, make sure all the machines go around the nation, every police station. No, because the moment he does that, he has to pay all the officers. The moment he does that, people are going to use vehicles to travel to those places. She is trying to avoid, because she has already caused a vacuum. We're causing financial loss. They have chopped the money. So she's now doing what? Using this and squeezing EC, working with a very tight budget. But in the process of doing that, she is disenfranchising Ghanaians. Now, J. Mensah is protecting herself than protecting Ghanaians who are supposed to vote legitimately and choose a president. So what you are seeing here, Bossman, J. Mensah, what they are doing now is they have rather messed the EC up. So $200 million. So right now, the reality is that they need to do the EC job, the registration nationwide. If they allow all the officers to go nationwide with each machine, she will have to pay every officer. She doesn't want to do it because a care dahono. So Bokelesa obviously be another hole. Now the question here is 2020 elections, facial recognition when they call AC. polling station, your money uses facial recognition or uses some strategies, BGs. But right now, the reality is dawning on her. On himself, power, she will be questioned. She might end up in jail. So what she's going to do is she will rather disenfranchise people, prevent people from voting, than to answer questions when power changes. That is why she and Bossman are doing everything possible to deny people. That denying of people is protecting their asses. Today, the EC is supposed to send all these machines out. Send it to every police station. So she doesn't have the money. When she tries it, a bigger vacuum will be opened because we didn't get disca. So right now they are working on a very thin rope and they don't want to mess up. But let us get this right. How come say Obi personal interest is going to deny millions of Ghanaians from voting? Those are the questions we need to be asking. J-Man Sunday Bossman selfish interest in tea. Millions of Ghanaians will not get the opportunity to elect their president 2024. After this short break, we will use 15 minutes to take phone calls and end today's show. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. All right, let me do this one.
Directly to restaurants in Accra, near, so we can take advantage of the entrepreneurial spirit. We share digital and service area. There. That's what I'm saying. Ashanti region. Ashanti region in Duapoko. We said the cocoa growing regions. Cocoa growing regions.
But my Excellency, for instance, to say East Legon Atomic.
We didn't use cocoa roads money for East Legon and Atomic. We never use cocoa roads money in Greater Accra. When we are again under the cocoa roads rehabilitation program, it's in the cocoa growing region. Now, cocoa growing region, more urban roads, some more feeder roads, some more highways.
All right, Yanyan, quick. Hello, caller. Hello,
bro, Kevin.
Oh, I passed them. Yanyan fast. And the well, we
Mate, Kevin, the only theater and tinting yana say. Why the SO you be NDC, Yami, I had my eba power. Boss Masarene, J-Manson. Also, for ne, you be our baby or cobble pie. Mimi say, my be a pie box, and Tibagia quadrant from Mebu. As well, we bomb pie boniguno, so now we're free at as was as rock and for 2 seconds. Bomb pie, no one when you will be near what way. If the barrel had any bar, as we're in from any sign, as your father, you know, for tissue have a parameter and Nimbasa. Boss Masara also crawl for Techa, Bobia, and single, and it's to the home, sir. It is before I say quite a bit down. Young man over floor now, Master, yes, to grow.
And I'll say, Apia, I'm sure. Thank you very much. Apia Stadium CNN reporter, Los Alliance TV. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir, good evening.
Yeah, Ketini. Mr. Mamkwana Kamasam, I didn't patch on.
Mama, quite Casa.
Oma Hina Santino. Oma Hina Santina. Obetana hɔ no ma na ɔkeka nkwasa asɛm no hwɛ sɛ ɛyɛ me ya sɛ me bisa mo sɛ nti wei ne papa te hɔ na wɔhwɛ no sɛ wɔatua sika ɛde na kɔ school a na ewira ho na wei sɛ ɔba a waware no sɛ na ɔba akɔ na busuafo wɔ fie no mu hwɛ sɛ wukunu ni a ana sɛ ɔmo de hye no akɔware bibi wei a ya no mo wira ho because the train etua hɔ no ne ti na etua no kon so no ayɛ sɛ kono nyansa bi anim nyansa kosei ebinim go behwe lecture mo ko ma ni ma lecture wo mo na wo o ma hina santu timi tra ho ma 1976 box iron e ka kire wo se wonim se bofru da anwam krede Japan ni ma se 1986 box iron no e ka kire wo se wonim se bofru da anwam wantimi anka se adenti na wo di matem e wo national TV but wa begina wo etum foot drogu ni pani se Oma hina santewei sene maame wo no wu ya ko beka se me ba papa bi wu
I'm sure also ko beka se me ba papa bi wu. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Great job done. Watch mu enepa watch ni nyinemu. See, Kevin, I'm akwata si den o si we declare war o den so galamsey. I'm akwata Kevin ma mention wade o kon the constituency a Okon the constituency, I would do nyinem now o far right side writer. O they call Achim Techimai. Kevin, minya sa video na mema o ashe sa video kalam say koso wo pa. What ma dey omo ye Kevin? Ekwemu ho baby no achim tachima ekwemu ho baby no wo kwa. Ekwan ni say no left ni right say no. Omu ye galamsey on one side, ye galamsey on the other side.
Ohun nyina.
Timber tracks. A timber tracks ni nyina baby excavators ni omu ta ekwan no ma ye no Kevin.
Omu twem ekọ the other side. Jesus Christ.
Go the other side, Kevin. Minya savi ade omu.
Omu ko ye weekend bia omu hu ni nyina. Yeah, do you a concert kra no ye no boy.
Sa walking ghost we Amakwata walking ghost we abegina o say we declare war e wo galamsey so ade omo ye no Kevin very dangerous o drive kra na wo ko hono ma Kevin very dangerous dangerous abegina o say I declare war Kevin,
I would say keep it words. Mr. Dasa, thank you very much. Amakwata some catch them so on your case. Hello caller. Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, please. I just have some small question. I know this question is not part of your
If I can't
program
answer today, if I don't have the facts, I will not answer. If I have the facts, we'll bring it and answer you.
Okay, it's about the 44 Ghanaians who was killed in Gambia. And
Ekufuado as Attorney General?
Yes. So what are they going to do about that? Is there any compensation for the family?
The NPP government don't want to talk about it.
4 years.
They don't want to talk about it. That is the thing. Yaba Pakufuwa will not speak on this. No.
And most of them were Asante.
They don't care. They just need power. They don't care. Thank you very much, sir. All right. Okay. So it's power they want. They don't care whoever dies in the NPP. Ghanaians die. They don't care. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yep. Yeah, then me say UJJ man buy UJT. Now in fact I'm quite don't me who adia hano. The Tisani our kind the other tell goes abrofo be then
the same the omo ya no kwasa sem say ya.
I think I say ni say National Cathedral on mo. I think you do better there. That's it.
That's it. Thank you. I like the way you guys are making it brief for me. That's what I want. About 1 minute. Then Obi Swaba. Then you make it quick. Hello, caller.
Hello, sir. Good
evening.
Morning.
Most of them that good evening, good morning. I can meet you.
Yeah, but I'm a free teacher, man. Yeah, I would say Jim Mensano. Me sure say. Na dream mo kano because we heard the oya na said the odi kan or di Ghana sika na odi kan create hole by BM so per se or fail it the oya sa no but ye Ghana for enti ase ma sa de na enko so na say omo fi say Ghana mine e omo de na omo be ya said the osika no di kan no de nyina say 2024 say government and change ya and de nyina be buwa na ya say man na ya say ahihye.
All right, thank you very much. Ekufuado was the foreign minister, sorry, not attorney general, foreign minister then. Time you could Ghana for Gambia no. Ekufuado was the foreign affairs minister. Thank you very much for the correction. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, that's it. I'm not picking any more calls again. That's it for today. My name is Kevin Ekobe, Taylor, my production team. They're called the Ghost Team. We will meet tomorrow to discuss Ghana. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. I am tired. We are all tired. Tomorrow morning, this show will play live on Loud Silence TV. You can watch the full show on Loud Silence TV tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless every single individual. Good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son.